I don't get anybody on my videos. And I'll look like who the heck they are complaining in my comment section. But who is it? I'm like, what are they talking about? And they'll have like 400 subscribers, or like even 50, like no subscribers. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Let's show off the length really quick, the growth. Yes. But yeah, if you want to like watch you get your nails done, I'm live right now. If you click on YouTube. That's a good question.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Did you? Perfect. Goodbye, charms. Let me know if you feel like any pressure at all.
Okay.
And you want to keep the length, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second. YouTube is like eons behind. Like I'll record something and 30 seconds later it'll actually show up. It's so crazy. TikTok is more like immediate, and I'm like, you know, or at least for there, I can freaking see, make sure that I'm in frame. I gotta like wait a good minute. Hi, McMango, hi. Thank you for coming. I didn't notify anybody this time, so thank you for being here, waiting for me.
Have you tried mango sticky rice?
I did at Foodie Land. I tried it with the condensed milk too, right? What'd you think of it?
Was it good? I never tried it. I've been wanting to.
It's sweet, obviously, and I don't know. I never really thought that sweet rice would taste good, but I guess it makes sense because I like mochi, and mochi is made using rice flour, so it's technically also rice. And so I was like, you know, I like mochi ice cream and stuff like that, but would I eat it again? Probably not. Maybe the place I went to wasn't that great, but I was like, first of all, my wallet was hurting, and then my stomach started hurting a little bit after. So it tasted pretty sweet, but would I eat it again? Probably not.
Yeah.
You know, I'm definitely a huge like foodie. I love to cook. I love to eat, try new things. And I would rate it a 7. It was good at first, you know, and then a few bites in, I started to get sick, and I didn't finish it. And I gave it to my boyfriend. He's like, you know, I paid $17 for this.
Yeah.
For this little ass bowl with rice and mango on this. I had the taro white rice one, and it had the mango in it. And you pour like the sweetened condensed milk on it, or it wasn't condensed milk. It was like some kind of white sweet milk thing.
Okay.
It might have been like cream or something.
Yeah.
And you pour that on it to make it like more liquidy or runny, so you can scoop it up, and so it's not as sticky.
Okay.
And it's more of like a porridge or pudding consistency, and you have to mix it together, because if they do that before they give it to you, it can make it soggy. So I was like, oh, there that goes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to like get these gems off without hurting you.
Has the
Okay.
the medication helping with allergies?
I think so. Oh my god. There's a charm.
Oh.
Sheesh. Hi, Plop. You know what to do today, Plop. Let's see. She's one of my moderators I have.
Oh.
So when there's like hate comments and stuff, I don't have to delete them. The moderators will. And I'm like, wow. I hired her. It's an unpaid internship for Leah Loves Nails. I'll just follow that. I know, right? You want to be one?
Yeah.
Yeah, comment something and I'll click on your name. I got you. Cheryl. There you go. Congratulations on your employment. Good job.
I'm finally employed.
Yay! We got a job, guys. Congratulations. So if you see any hate comments, just delete them.
Okay, cool.
That way, it's
Do
easier.
you ever get hate comments?
Oh yeah, especially when I do long nails. I see like a lot of men that be like, you know, I don't know why women get nails like that. Men don't find that attractive. And I'm like, oh,
I'm
okay.
like getting it for you guys.
Literally. Or they'll say, what was it? I was doing my client, one of my long nail clients, and she was black, and they were like, I don't know why black bitches get the nails length like that. They're so ugly and disgusting. And I'm like, what is being racist? Like, that would never fly on TikTok, which is why I'm like, YouTube is freaking crazy.
Oh, so it's very like, you could just say
You can literally, I didn't know that. And nobody really does YouTube live. Like, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
And so now the people that are on here, I don't know what they're doing. And I was like scrolling, because you can scroll and see like other people that are going live, and it'll be like this lady. I don't know what she was doing. She had, luckily she was clothed, but she was like talking about, she was like really upset about something. And she's like, I don't know why you people always voting for these politicians. Like, it's always politics, right? And she was saying like how, racist America is now because they keep voting for Trump. And how we're all screwed now because of him with like the tariffs and stuff. I didn't pay attention too much, but I thought it was funny how upset she was.
Yeah.
And everybody in the comments were like laughing, and she was like, so and so underscore so and so. I know you're not laughing. And like she was like yelling at people commenting, and I'm like, oh my god, what is going on here? I might not be able to get that off. I'll just drill it.
Plop, hey.
Hi, Plop.
We're coworkers now. So what about music?
I'm playing non-copyright music right now.
Are they strict?
They are. You won't get paid if you
Play
play music like that. Like, they'll still let you post a live. And one of the lives that I did, it got 100K views, and I was playing copyright music. So even though I got all those views, I won't get a dime. It only got donations. That was the only money I got. I mean, I was still happy. I got $2.51 from that. I was like, yeah, I'm rich now.
TikTok, what's the music like on there?
I don't think it's as strict. No, I've never gotten like in trouble or like put on restriction or anything like that because of music. It was always because of something I said.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So if I played like copyright music, but I'm not trying to make money, like wouldn't happen?
It wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Why so nasty?
Oh, I was like, that's cute. I have my glasses, so I can't see.
It was bitter though. I got it from freaking. I don't know. The ones from Walmart are usually okay.
Yeah.
I tried 2 bites. I'm like, nope, forget it.
Have you tried cotton candy flavored grapes?
I have. They're so yummy.
Yes, they are.
I wish I knew how to make like candied fruit. I know one of my clients, we did a service trade.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll do your nails for some candy. And she was like, yeah, sure. What do you want? And so I got like a bunch of like fruit snacks and stuff, gummies.
Like how much?
A pretty good amount. She did like the candied grapes and some candied pineapple.
Yeah.
It looked really visually pleasing.
Yes.
I got like purple and blue, and it was about the size of this dust collector, I would say, like the bowl. So it's a pretty good amount. Yeah. I wish I knew how to make it though. It was pretty good, but I wouldn't eat it again. I can't have a lot of sugar. I feel.
Yeah, my mom too. I got
headache.
her for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I got her like the big can with some grapes and pineapple. Oh my god, they're so good.
I bet. I like the fruit. Yeah. Dude, I literally sat down with my boyfriend. He took a few bites, but he didn't really want to eat it.
What?
I don't know. He's not a huge sugar person either, but he'll eat chocolates, which is weird.
Okay.
I'm like, excuse me, but you won't have candied fruit, which is probably better for you than the freaking Reese's. But he's being,
We didn't end up finishing them. I feel like I ate the most. But, yeah, my mom has diabetes, so I'm like, don't eat a lot.
That's true.
But she's obsessed with sugar.
Oh, no. That's why she's got diabetes, probably.
Yes.
Oh, no.
So,
that'd be me.
I'm like, you have a few a day. So she, like, only get a couple.
Yeah, it took me forever to eat mine. I think it took me like a week. Like, I nibbled here and there because I didn't like how it made me feel with all the sugar. Like,
Yeah.
sugar is nice at first, and then later on you get like tired and stuff and like lethargic. I don't like that. When are you gonna do the giveaway? Is it this month or next month? That's a very good question. So the second place giveaway is actually going to be tonight at 5 on TikTok. So I'm back from restriction. I'm free. I've been gone for like a week. And to celebrate me being back from restriction, I'm going to host that giveaway. I'm going to be doing, my neighbor is a wannabe nail tech, or like she wants to do her own nails and stuff. And she was like, can I practice on you? And I said, okay, sure. So I'm going to be the client. Isn't that so fun? I'm really so tired of doing other people's nails. I want my nails done for once, okay?
Who's doing your nails?
One of my neighbors down the street, I ran into her and she was like, oh, you're doing nails? And I was like, yeah, you should do it. I've always wanted it. And she was like fangirling. She's like, please give me your number. And I was like, okay. and she was like, you know, if you could help me get into nails and like get better at them. I was like, yeah, sure. Nowadays I'm thinking like maybe I should have said like give me money or something.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm doing that too. I'm helping someone right now.
Yeah. Just because I'm a knife.
Yeah.
But I'm only gonna have her do gel X, or at least I have BTR Box sent me some press-ons, and they're like pre-decorated and stuff, and they're really nice. And I'm gonna have her pair those on, so it would be like gel X, but they're already designed. I don't even know what's in there. I don't know what they sent me.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember. Nope. And we're gonna do the unboxing on our live, and she's gonna glue them on me on my right hand because these short nails I can't handle it. They're so short and ugly. I feel like a kid. I want something, some length.
She said she doesn't have TikTok, so when's the YouTuber now?
The YouTube first place winner will be on YouTube just because I've gotten so much engagement on there, and I want to give back to my YouTube people. So the big prize will be on there. A lot more people have YouTube anyway. So that's a good question. It probably will be sooner because the only reason it took me so long to announce second place was because I got put on restriction. So first place will probably be next week.
And Flop said I'm going to Florida from tomorrow to Sunday, so I can't be here Thursday.
Okay, that's fine. Plop.
And what are the prizes?
Second place is a press-on set made by me, along with some candy. And then just tell me what you want. You want nerds? I'll buy you some nerds. You want gummies? I'll get you some gummies. Let me see. Press-ons made by me. Maybe a thank you card or something. I don't know. But I definitely will be making press-ons. Like I want that to be like the main thing. And then first place will be nail supplies. And if you want, I can make press-ons, but I really want the main prize to be the nail stuff. So I have 4 nail lamps, okay? I do not need 4 nail lamps. Brands will give me stuff to try out and post in my videos. So I've got all this. They give me top coats, you know, they give me all this nail supplies. I will never run out of top coats. I have so much, and they're all brand new, unopened. I don't need all this. So I'm like, okay, for any people trying to get into nails, this would be a really great boost. You know, I never had anybody get me a nail lamp. I had to buy it with my own money. So if I could give back and give somebody a nail lamp, that'd be really great. So first place, I'm going to give nail supplies, some candy as well, of course, and maybe some press-ons. I'll have to see. If you want.
Willow said your nail designs are so beautiful.
Thank you.
A couple times.
This is my lash tag.
Yes. And then she said hello.
Hello. How's everybody doing today?
And she said she subbed and she loves your nails design.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Please. I'm hoping to hit 10K ASAP on here because YouTube, I have the most people on there, you know. And I've got one of my viral videos that got the most views are on here. So I just love you guys so much. And that's why I'm like, well, let me give back to my YouTube people. I have to look up how to do giveaways on here though, because I don't know like how that works. With TikTok, you can like privately DM people, but on YouTube you can't. So I'm like, how do you give stuff away? But I know other YouTubers do it all the time, so I'm sure there's a way. And I posted on my story on TikTok as well. The third place winner, she unboxed it and she made a little video, and I posted it on Instagram as well. She was so nice. She was like, yeah, I just put my name in and then I won. And I was like, yep, that's all you gotta do. You don't have to do anything.
I need to put my name.
Yeah. Please. You can get some press on.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. Answer
when you leave, so at least I have your work on the
yes,
moment.
yes. Of course. And you can physically come here so I can make sure the size is exactly the right way.
Whoa.
Hello, Zen. Am I even in frame? There we go. What? No, come on. Hey, man. Scram. Excuse me. This dog's being really rude today. We
You
might
have 200 people.
No way. Hi guys. But yeah, first place will be announced on here. I'm gonna like announce like, hey, I'm going live on this day and time. First place winner will be announced during this live stream, so that you really have like time to prepare, open your schedule. I'm probably not gonna do anything crazy, so it's not gonna be long. I'll probably only be live for like an hour or so, just so that I can announce who won and then go from there. Okay? So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys there. Thank you so much for asking me and showing that you want to be there. I really hope you win. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What is he doing? I'm so confused. Is he on you now?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I'm really confused. He ate his sausage today, so he's like, that's some breakfast for me. Does this one feel uncomfortable at all? Like as I'm filing?
When you're filing? No.
Okay, perfect. Oh, let's see. I hate when the vibration from the drill causes you to feel weird. That's so bad.
No.
Oh, you're good. I can try to make these flare out a little bit more. What do you think? You think I could try it? Okay. I'm gonna add more product on the free. So they're gonna look a little silly at first, but I'm gonna try and make them flare out more. As long as you feel like you can lash, then I can do it.
I know yours aren't so dramatic, so I feel like that would be fun.
Okay, great, nice.
And it was mostly
this hand, right? Oh, this one?
like this, my thumb. So maybe like, if anything, if it gets in the way, I'll just like come back and we could just put this one straight again.
Okay.
But like when I got them ducked, it was just like this. I forgot if it was these two or just this one that would get in the way.
Right. This is your right hand.
Yeah.
And this is like what you use to work and stuff.
Both. But when I got ducked, it was just getting in the way of my hand placement, so it would hurt my hands.
Oh.
But and then I started just getting really long ones, and then I would get these too short. But when I came to you, I started getting them all long.
Yeah.
So because before my other girl, I would get these short.
Oh, okay. Do you like it like when it's long and like the same?
It hasn't bothered me. I forgot to tell you when I first started, and then I just forgot. So like it just never got in the way.
Right.
But I think just really the duck. I don't know. It just like I had to hold my hand different. I don't know. Let's try it out and see what happens.
We will. Yes. I'm gonna It's not gonna be like super exaggerated because I don't have like the tips, so I'm kind of like sculpting on air per se. So I have to like add more product and then file it out, like just carving it out, you know. So it'll look a little different. What?
And McMango says she's gonna chips and dip.
I'm weak. Good for you. Give me some. What kind of chips and dip are you eating? You're not gonna go into more detail. You're just gonna say that and leave.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Have you tried the chips and dip from Trader Joe's? Like it's like combos. Okay, so I've seen them on TikTok. The elote chip.
Okay.
With the elote dip.
Ooh,
and it's like, so it's just a corn chips, and it's a little spicy, and not like spicy, but it has some spice to it with the dip, and it has like corn, but they're made with yogurt, so they're healthier, but I don't eat yogurt or like really dips, but these are so good.
Okay.
And then also in the dip is the everything but bagel or something like that,
The seasoning?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
In the dip, and it's like the yogurt base and the everything with bagel, and then you get that with the taco chips at the Trader Joe's. Oh my god, because it's like tacos with the sour cream, but oh my god, I think I'm gonna get that after this.
I literally am gonna have to go to Trader Joe's. There's one down the street.
Yes, no, you haven't tried it.
Can you text it to me so I don't forget after our appointment? Because people will tell me stuff and recommend me things. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then after I do nails, I'm like, dang, what did we just talk about?
Yes.
I feel so bad.
In the middle of the week, I'll remember, and then I'll like send them the video or something.
Or I'll say like, hey, do you remember what we were talking about? And they're like, what?
Or I hate when I remember, but then I can't remember who I talked to it with.
Yes.
And I'm like, who was it?
Oh my god, I freaking feel so bad. I've actually done that before, where I asked a girl and I was like, remember our conversation? Or aren't you dating so-and-so? And they're like, I'm not dating anybody right now. I'm like, oh, wrong person.
Yes.
It's so awkward. I try not to make that mistake. I need like a notebook or something to write down everybody's preferences and notes on our conversation because I forget everything. And they'll tell me, like, remember we talked about this last week? And I'm like, yeah. Or last 2 weeks. And I'm like, yeah, I totally remember.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I don't. It's been 3 weeks. I forget everything.
Same.
My brain
you see
resets.
multiple people a day. And it's like you have your life and then
You know, goldfish, they got the 3-second memory. I got 3-week memory.
that's me.
I heard they have Dubai chocolate for like $4.
Oh, at Trader Joe's?
Yeah.
I tried it for the first time recently.
How was it?
It was good. I got it for my mom for Mother's Day because she's been wanting to try it, and I got her one.
Yeah.
It was good.
I like pistachios. I really can't eat nuts, but for some reason I can have pistachios. Isn't that weird? But
Really?
if I eat a peanut or a walnut, it's over for me. And I'm like, it's like, at least the reaction I have isn't as bad. I still like. I had to eat it though. So I have a peanut allergy, and I still had the Dubai chocolate.
And nothing happened?
I mean, my throat did itch, but I didn't have to like take any medicine for it. Luckily, because I only nibbled a little bit, and I ate some, tried it, waited a little bit, ate a little bit more, and then wait. And I just did that to make sure I was okay. Like I was gonna eat that chocolate, whether I'm already bought it.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I got it from a restaurant in Mama, I believe.
Do they make it themselves?
They have it inside of a little mochi. So it was their, I think it was also for Mother's Day, because it was their bear one, or at least like a pink bear.
Okay.
And inside of it was the Dubai chocolate with a strawberry and then vanilla. So it's a bao bun, I'm sorry. It's a little bun, not a mochi. And they have it steamed, and they give it to you, and it was like really warm. And the chocolate was like melting and stuff, and it tasted so good. But I just had to be careful. I got that nut allergy now.
Yeah.
I just can't have nuts.
Is that hard? Like living your day to day?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't care. My boyfriend, he says that there's good protein in peanut butter that I'm missing out on, but that's fine. I can get my protein from someplace else.
Okay, I sent you them. So it would be,
Yeah.
this is what the dip looks like.
Okay.
And then it go with these chips. And then this one is the everything but the
Bagels.
bagel with the sauce.
Oh, nice.
So
Okay.
I would get them all, like
Thank
all
you.
of it, and then try them with your boyfriend. Or
Yeah.
boyfriend.
Whatever you want to call them, bruh.
Did he?
No, not really. So technically we are married because like I went to the courthouse to get like the paperwork and stuff like 2 years ago.
Really?
But I'm just like, I don't really claim him because where's the ring? Where's my dress? Where's the ceremony, sir? And I'm like, we're still on good terms and stuff, and I still like him, but I don't want to say that's my husband. I mean, he's all right. We live together or whatever. And
Oh my god, I love you.
he's fine. I'm sorry, I can't.
That's so funny. But it's so real.
Yeah.
Because, like,
I'm sticking up for what I want.
yes, some girls are over here, like, bragging about some dudes when they're pregnant and stuff, and they're not even, like, nothing.
What?
Like, they're living together, no ring.
He got her pregnant and everything, and like they're still not married. And I'm like,
living at her place. Like,
yeah, why are you letting him eat out your fridge?
yeah.
And I didn't want to move here without us having some kind of contract. So I did want to get married because I didn't want to move in with my boyfriend. Like I just personal, not necessarily like religion, but I kind of figured I felt that it would be the right thing for us to be like contractually married before I move in here because I just didn't feel comfortable sharing the same roof with a guy I'm not married to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I know it's conservative thinking, but that's just me. So I told him, like, I'm going to move in after we sign the paperwork.
Look, you have your standards.
I have my
Good.
standards, okay? Dang it, I'm not
Nowadays, you don't see that.
I'm a maiden. Dang it. I am a maiden. Somebody said, remember me in that font. Sure. What's memorable about you? Oh, okay. Stop. Sometimes you gotta put these people in your thing.
I'm like horrible at names, but
Yeah.
I'm Emily.
Hi, everybody. Emily? Oh, Emily. No, wait, hold on. Emily Marie. You know what? Your guess is as good as mine. Does this feel hot enough? No. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I tried my best. Yay! Hi, guys.
Slept. Rose slept on her phone. That's me.
gotta get off of their phone then.
Slay.
Break it. Slay. You got no design yet.
Casey Rose slept on her phone. That's me.
I sleep out with my phone. I don't charge that thing at night. I really should, and I don't because I wake up and it's like just like this morning. I woke up, my thing was on 30%. I was like, oh crap, forgot to charge it last night again.
She's gonna stay to see the end results. You should, because these are gonna be really, really, really cute. We were doing kind of the same. Because I love, oh my god, I kind of wanted to do something the
You want to
same.
throw some cheetah print in there? I
Somewhat.
can. Some cheetah print?
Yeah.
Cheetah? Yes. Okay. I kind of figured.
I'm like, I can't this time. But no, you convinced me.
Okay.
It's because your gold, the cheetah with
the
the
gold,
gold
you
is,
like that.
oh, so good.
It looks great on you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's like my favorite. And then for like 2000s, the little, we're gonna not do that one this time, but I've been getting it every time because it's been so good. Okay. And I wanted to switch it up a little bit this time with the ducks.
Yes.
Ooh.
We're going duck today.
Let's try. The next time with the, I don't know if I should put them. No, I'm gonna keep them long. When you leave, I'm gonna start giving short nails again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm like, while I have you, I'm gonna keep them long.
I'll be here for another year and a half.
Oh, year and a half? Okay, I thought it was a year. Okay.
No, we're good. Because the rest of this year and then next year.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, man.
I'm so happy.
You don't have to think about it.
I know. I have plenty of designs.
Yes. I get I say 12 more nail sets.
Ooh, okay.
13, 14.
Ooh, Plop's on it. She's deleting. I didn't even get to see this.
Plop, undelete it. She wanted to read it. What did it say?
When I do my nails with the electric nail file, it hurts.
Oh, it can. You just have to lighten up. I put it on, don't put so much pressure on your nail. Or at the very least, some people ask me, they're like, I want my nails done without a drill. Is that possible? And I'm like, yes, it is. It's just you can't get them long. It would just be your natural nails. So she was a hairstylist, right? Her nails are always in water and stuff, and she washes hair. So she just said that she doesn't like to have extensions. She wants them short. I said, okay. I would just use, it would take a little more time, obviously, and you would have to do a wet manicure. So I use cuticle remover, I use hand files, I use buffers, and just different tools. But it's definitely possible to do a good manicure without the drill. It would just have to be short.
Plop said, they said, how do you wipe with the...
I knew it! They always ask, these aren't even that long! What?
These really aren't, girl. I used to get long nails. These are short to me. These are like a medium length.
This is. For some people it's long. But for you, for what I like to do, I would say this is medium for sure.
Yeah. I feel like they've grown out a little. I don't know. I feel like these are medium.
I know. And because there's something that you don't usually get to the short, for you, this is medium.
Yeah.
But I bet if I were to tell people in the comments, like, that's not medium, it's long. You already know they'd say that. Yeah, I can't get that length. I'm only 12. Just comments like that. And I'm like, well, why are you here?
Yeah.
Don't read. Don't watch their videos if you can't even get it. Or quietly respect the people.
The baddies?
The baddies, yeah. Because at the end of the day, she didn't pay you for them, but it's her money. It's her time.
Yeah.
They're her hands. You can't tell people what to do with their time, man.
She said they wipe with their hands, not fingers.
Yeah. That sounds like a them problem, honestly. If they're using their nails to wipe, they need to
If you don't understand,
figure that out.
you just shouldn't do it.
Yeah. It's a lifestyle that not everybody has. And that's all there is to it. I can't really tell anybody to jump and walk with one leg, now can I? Okay? Because you're so used to walking with two. It's possible to walk with one leg. You just wouldn't want to.
Cece said, why are you moving to different hands? That's so
Why am I don't know, Cece. Can I live with you instead?
I'm a visit her in Japan, though.
Yes, you have to.
I've met so many people that said they love Japan, and I feel like just No, I think it's Japan. And I'm like, that would be really cool if I like could actually go visit you. And like you could show me around after like you find your way into How long are you gonna be there?
A year. It's not going to be that long. Just because it's for the military, right? So he will be probably on base for a while until he can get a house. Like, because like when he moved here to San Diego, he got this place first. He was sleeping on the mattress, and he was like, I don't feel comfortable with you being here with me sleeping on the floor. Wait until I get a bed and a TV and stuff, and just like the basics, and then you can move out of your mom's house and come pack your things and stuff. And I said, okay. He actually gave me money to have all my belongings shipped. So I was like, yay!
Yeah.
All expenses paid.
What?
I know, I really like
the military man.
I really like the military. He
Really?
hates it, but I think it's great. I get to focus on what I'm doing. I'm sad he's gone for 2 weeks, but at the same time, dude, I've been consistently going to the gym. I've lost 5 pounds. I am literally taking good care of myself. I have the time. I take myself out when I want to go out. I put gas in the car myself, and I'm like, I like being independent. This is nice. And I can really focus on my business, and I don't have to be like, babe, can you do this for me? Babe, can we go here? Like, there is no babe. Just me.
Yeah.
And the dog. So everything that I want to do, I have to pick up my stuff. And he gave me his credit card.
So you always recommend having your own stuff while you're with someone to be independent like that? Like your own thing going on, like how you have your nails? Or would you rely on him, like not stop doing your nails and just be like...
I like to do nails, but I don't feel like I want to make it my job.
Yeah.
I love making other women feel pretty and stuff, but there are some nail techs I follow, right? They have 7 clients a day. They are booked and busy, right? And that's great. They're making good ass money. But for me, I'm just like, I don't know if I can handle that. I'm like, you're a great person. You're a great client. Not everybody is a nice person or a good client, right? They'll be like, can I get a discount? I'm 30 minutes late. I'm outside. Can you still take me? And
I had a girl like that too the other day. I'm like, she's like, I'm going to be 30 minutes late. I'm like, what? You're just telling me you're going to be 30 minutes late?
I have a 15-minute grace period.
Yeah, same.
And any longer than that, you gotta be kidding me. Like, if you tell me, like, my mom died or something, my dog fell down the stairs and I had to go to the hospital really quick, like something like that, communicate. I can handle that. But if you're just showing up and don't talk to me, I just can't deal with that. And people will do that, and they'll try it, and especially back home. Not as much here in San Diego. A lot of my clients out here have been very respectful of my time and my policies. But in Pittsburgh, oh yeah, it was so ghetto. And the people, some of them were acting ghetto. And I was like, I really can't handle working with customers, like in customer service. I love to do nails. I would love to rather teach nails than to do them. Like, if I had courses and stuff.
Why don't you?
I'm getting on it. Everybody tells me. I have to sit down. I have my computer in the living room right now. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to do it. Because...
Today?
Yeah!
Oh, period. I'm by myself. I got...
So, in the meantime, I can definitely get some work done and start with my website, or at least, my courses to sell and teach people how to do it. Have private Zoom meetings with people so that they're not like watching my videos. Like, the videos are nice, but it's nice to sit down and be like, hey, how exactly do you do this? And I actually answer physically. And that's what I would rather do, And I can do that from anywhere.
I don't know what would be a good time, but before you start where I can use the bathroom.
Of course. You want to go now?
Yeah.
Yeah, girl. You're fine. Of course. You just got done doing your nails. What set did you do? Did you do some nail art? I love nail art. I don't know what that says. I'm sorry. I don't speak Arabic. Strawberry. A strawberry. What design did you do? I'm so sorry if you guys had to hear me eating that strawberry. This is not ASMR. Here's another one. Yay! Get me more likes. Give me all the likes. You said I want some. Water. Everybody stay hydrated. Yeah, I know I said strawberry wrong. Hi from Johannesburg. You're so beautiful. Oh, thank you. Not as beautiful as you, pink girl. Strawberry is the best. Yes. Hi, Krista. Hi, Cece. Oh. Hello, pink hands. I do not know what you said. I do not speak Arabic. That
You
looks...
like Mediterranean food?
I do. I would love you to give me some restaurant recommendations. You need to take me on a tour of San Diego, dude. I need to go.
I do have one. My favorite Mediterranean food.
You're good.
I'll send you the link.
Please do. My friend, she recommended me this pho place, and she was like, you know, beef broth is really good for your skin. Like, you gotta try pho. And I was like, pho?
Was that your first time trying it?
Yeah.
So good.
Yes.
What time did you get?
We got it like towards like dinner time. Like, that was my dinner. But she said like it's a really good like winter food because it warms you up on the inside. And I was like, that's so
Or whenever
nice.
you're sick.
Yes,
My
or whenever you're
favorite.
sick. Oh my goodness.
What meat did you get in it?
I wanted it fully cooked, so I
Yeah.
got like just like the fully cooked beef.
Okay.
And like I wanted like the fat as well.
Yeah.
And I got a side of some barbecue pork. And I
Mm.
had that with some green onions, and the noodles were so yummy.
So good.
Highly
I like
recommend
the
it.
beef. The chicken's good too, but the beef is fire. I like it fully cooked too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know, I just don't want to risk anything.
Yeah, no, I don't like it rare. I like my meat. It can't be pink.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I just feel like I'm eating raw meat.
Yeah, I can't do it. It grosses me out.
The texture's weird too.
Really?
I don't know. I don't eat it.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried. I just can't.
I imagine it is.
I recently tried. Let me show you.
Yes.
I've been obsessed because I'm wanting like to eat like healthier. So I found it on TikTok. It's Brazilian bowls from this place in PB, and it's so freaking fire. Like
Brazilian bowls.
Okay, I ended up getting. It kind of looks nasty in this picture, but you get like they have white rice, brown rice. You can get half and half. So I started with the white rice, and then the last bowl I've gotten was I just got salad because they ran out of rice, and the salad's been my favorite.
Yeah.
So then you pick your protein, and then on TikTok I heard that the steak was like their favorite, so I got the steak, and then you get like they have black beans, but I've never really tried black beans, and I got them. Oh my god, it's so delicious.
The black beans? What?
This was the salad.
Okay.
But oh my god, it's literally so freaking. But it is a little expensive. This bowl is $20.
Okay.
But
figured.
it's all of it's like.
You get good portions?
Yeah, like it's a lot. Like I thought it would last me all day, but I ate it all in one sitting.
Oh, yeah.
But like, it's a good amount. Like. It looks a little bit right there, but it had lettuce, beans. I'm kind of plain. I got the tomato, cucumber, and the vinaigrette.
Okay.
But I got in it like 6 times in a row. Like, this is when I got the
That's cute.
rice.
That's nice.
So so good. I'm gonna send you this place. You have. Oh, this was the chicken. I got chicken. The chicken's good, but the steak is. I wanted just the steak. Like the steak is even better.
Yeah. Is it more expensive? The steak
More price? No,
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
And they have
Usually
mango
it
too.
is.
This one, I know. They don't really have anything that's extra. You can get
That's
like
good.
whatever.
Okay. Yes.
So I'm
Please
gonna
send it
send
to
you
me.
that
Thank you.
So good. I've been like literally. Here's another place. I literally when I found it, I've gone like 6 times since I found it like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I've been trying to find like some restaurants and stuff to try in San Diego, just because when Wesley's here, we gotta hang out with as much time as we have.
Yeah.
Until he has to go back to deployment or something.
Yeah. Is he here right now?
He'll be back next week.
Oh, so very soft right now. And they have acai bowls. We got an acai bowl.
Oh, is it good?
Brazilian acai. It's a little more not as sweet, a little more tart.
Okay.
But it was still really good.
Okay.
I'm gonna send that to you.
Thank you.
That place, I would really, really recommend. It's so good. Like if you don't want to feel like nasty. Like it's clean food. Like it's just like it's like so good.
Is it healthy too?
Yeah, it's healthy. You feel good afterwards. It doesn't make you feel like nasty.
Yes.
So good.
I freaking hate fast food simply because it makes me feel so bad about myself. And I'm like, where are some restaurants where I don't feel bad?
This place is fire.
Perfect. Let me see that again then. Thank you. Flop, what are you doing to these people?
Is she blocking?
Yes. She blocked Pink Girl. I was talking to Pink Girl earlier and she blocked her. Oh no. Flop, are you abusing your power? She's like, bow down to me, I'm the moderator.
You will be punished.
This is a democracy, not a dictatorship. Flop. Thank you. Had to remind you there. Hey, can you do that again? Do what, friend? I'm doing the same thing 10 times. So right now I'm just using the sanding band. I'll explain what I'm doing. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm using the sanding band to take the shine away from her growth. That's out of her natural nail. So I think somebody asked, can I teach cuticle care? So this is how I make the nails last as long as I can. I'm just very carefully taking the shine away. This part should not hurt her or burn her in any way.
Nope.
Yes. And just focus on the sidewalls as well. That's really where the lifting can start. So put it on reverse speed, opposite side. And then this one is lifting pretty good, so I'm gonna try and file away any parts that aren't connected to the nail anymore. My name is Zendande. Hello, Zenande. My dog's name is Zen. So your name is like his full government name. Zenande! Wake up, Zenande!
Hello.
What's this?
I'm getting my nails done right now.
Okay.
My nails.
It's just for 5 minutes. Okay, plop.
Those do need to be done. I'm at her house.
Alright, done.
Yeah.
Don't apologize, you're good. You could still get rid of people, because the ones who are always asking how to use the bathroom, yeah, get those guys out of here. Like they need to know.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. Now I'm gonna go in with the ball bit.
Oh wait. You pour it. Oh no, you didn't.
And then I'm gonna go over her cuticles.
What? Oh.
Okay, let's keep going.
Good.
Be very light.
Okay, so
Forward and reverse rotation.
I want to hang out because my schedule is filling up fast. We want to do Thursdays so we can hang out during the day and then go to the movie. Oh, do you? What do you do? Oh, you're the chip bitch. I'm good. Okay, I can't go this week, but next week.
What are you doing? I'm doing a polygel fill-in. But we're gonna try and like have this square go out more. So it's almost like duck nails.
Doritos. What happened? Yeah, me too.
I have such brittle nails no matter what. I wish I could have nails like these. You totally can.
Sure.
Honestly, do what I'm doing. I've got a gel manicure on my natural nails. See how grown out they are? If you just give them a chance to grow, and then look at the new growth, maybe they won't be as brittle. Try that. It'll take a few months though. But you can look and see exactly in what shape your nails are in. If you just do his nail set, keep it short and just leave it alone. Let it grow, baby. And I tell you, in 2 months, your nails will be in great condition. Because they're so grown out. Okay. I don't really see any cuticles, so we're not going to have to cut. Okay. It's all in a day's work. All in a day's work, Pop. Thank you, Ashley. Hi, Juliana. Hi, Ari's channel. Hi, Myrna. I'm gonna read everybody's comments. Monica Brady. Hello.
Yeah.
T. Shobarani. Hi.
Well, at least it's not.
Thank you for the advice. Yeah, girl. That's what I'm doing anyway. I can't really say, do this, but I'm just letting you know what I would do. You know what I mean?
Or like using.
You're good. Monique Brown. Monica Brady. Hi. Myrna Aloyu. Slay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ashley, you ate. Thank you. If that her real nails. No, her real nails are underneath. But she wants them filed down as well. So, unfortunately, her real nails won't be here for much longer. Your work that you do is so good. Thank you, Juliana. I'm getting small acrylic nails soon. Yeah. Be careful with those. Don't bump them in anything. I'll be careful. Hi, Harmon. I live your life. This is the primer I'm gonna use. And we're just gonna apply a good layer of primer right on her natural nails. You don't need it to touch the extensions.
Yeah.
I hope you guys can see. We love you. Oh, Monique, thank you. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the support, honestly.
Yeah.
How are you? I'm very good. How about yourself? How's your day going? What are you up to? You have to wake up at 4 a.m. Why? Middle school must be so hard. I'm so glad I'm an adult. I can wake up whenever I want.
Yeah.
Kidding.
Yeah.
I wish. It never ends.
I definitely do.
Awesome Ghoul, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for the love.
I don't want to know.
They're gonna be even better.
That's
That's even better.
Do I have to go in here? No.
Almost. You go for this one. 1 second. Hi. Thank you, Myrna.
Yeah.
It's been pretty
who's
good.
the one that told him to look?
I woke up like an hour ago though, so it hasn't really started yet. But I made my bed today, so we're off to a good start.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I can't really read the comments while I'm painting. Show us the shape. No. No, I will not. They're looking a little nuts right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. But they were square.
Yeah.
Her next set, she's going to get a removal. Just because her nails are starting to curl like downwards, and I don't want that. What time is it? It's 12:05, so it's just turned noon.
He like this. I don't. Just turned noon. Oh, okay. So they can do that.
What color are her nails going to be? They're going to be pink. But
Yeah.
I go in with clear poly gel just so that she can change her colors up whenever she wants. Rather than going in with nude and she has to get like nude under, you know what I mean? It's like working, it's just like working with acrylic. So I'm going in with clear acrylic first. And then I'm going in with... Thank you. Oh. Here we go. Yeah, it's like 2-3 o'clock for most people. Reminder, I'm in San Diego, okay? It's like the bottom corner of the US. Alright. I'm basically in Mexico. Hola. Get this side. I use the big brush, you can get in all like the nooks and crannies. Thank you for the subscribe, Ari's channel. I'm sorry I can't read everybody's comments, but I'm gonna look over at my phone whenever I can. So if you have anything important to say, you know, say it like a few times, but not too much. Plot will delete you. I got my guard dog here. She's my moderator.
You never know what's going on. But isn't this kind of like what the same thing happened like at the program?
Oh, you are in Tennessee. Yeah. Cool. I wish I could go to Tennessee to visit. One of my neighbors is from there, actually. I don't think that's too far, is it? Oh, it's like 35 hours, so it might be pretty far for some people. But I just might have to visit. What if I went on tour? Oh my god, that'd be so funny. Like a singer or something. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go say hi to all my subscribers across the world. Starting with Tennessee, flip-flop. I gotta go see my day ones, you know? Everybody who believed in me when my YouTube channel only had 8K. Remember those days? We're gonna be looking back on it. Wheel has love you. Oh, thank you. Okay, practically is just about done. Thank you. Hi, my name is Chang. Can you make a video how to do nails so I know what I'm doing, please? You know what? Yes, I will, Chang. I'm so sorry I'm a little behind in making videos, but I will just for you because you took the time to comment and tell me. Did you flash after painting? It's just so the base coat doesn't move. This is a little UV light. See? Just a little bit. Just a flash coat. So I'm gonna go in with this Tapo Clear.
It makes sense.
No, it's alright. I need to make videos. I do. I feel so bad. Just like actually, not just live streams, you know, like I like the lives because I can work as well and you guys can just like watch me work. But sometimes you guys want to like know exactly how to do a set and I'm like, how am I going to teach you? Well, of course. I'll respond to as many people as I can. Don't take it personally if I can't respond.
Are you sure?
I'm currently in class. Well, get back to class. What are you doing on YouTube? Get out of here. Go learn something.
Under the bed.
Fill your head with knowledge.
Did you end up seeing the movie Sinners?
As much knowledge as you can.
Oh, was it good? It is.
So we're gonna do duck nails. So I'll have to make sure.
I didn't get to see it. When I wanted to see it, it was already like not showing. Okay, but the theaters is good. If you want, I can.
Remember, we're going from square to duck, okay?
Like TV shows and movies on movies in the theaters.
My light is I think like $100, but next week I'm gonna be going live. You can get first place, and if you win, you can get a nail light. So please, I highly suggest giving me, like checking my page. I will be announcing who will be winning.
They're just like,
and I'm gonna figure that out. I need to figure out how to do giveaways on here. I don't know yet.
I think they do have some of that, but it's like.
But my second place giveaway will be today on TikTok, and it's to celebrate.
Yeah, it's an app, and then
me coming back from restriction. But if you have TikTok, join me on there. My name is Leah Loves Nails on TikTok as well.
But they are out there.
Second place winner will be getting a set of press-ons made by me. And I really, really, really hope you guys like it. I don't usually make press-ons. Well, I do, but you know, I don't. It's so crazy, like taking orders. Like I don't know where you guys all are. I hope somebody from America wins, so I don't have to pay a lot in shipping. Sorry, everybody international. I mean, I'll try, but you know, if it could be somebody close by, that'd be great.
Oh no, this is an app, like in the app store.
Okay, so I think
but it's because they get deleted like a lot, so you have to like be.
What do you think? Hey, don't care. What do you think? Pinky?
Oh, ooh.
Is that too ducky?
No.
It's okay.
Good. That's good. I like it.
I'm gonna trim it, and it's gonna be a lot sharper.
Oh no, she was just having me look at it.
Sorry. I wanted to see.
No.
I'll pay for press-on nails. Okay. Mom, get out of my comment section, please.
Okay, talk to you later.
My mom's on here.
Oh, is she? I'm so sorry. My friend called.
Oh, don't you worry about it. I thought that was so funny. No, Mom. You could get press-ons anyway.
And he's a yapper.
Yes, you're good. If anything, I like it when clients are on the phone because I'm like, just give me your hands.
Yes.
Do whatever you want. Oh, you're fine. Don't do apologize. I have like 3 of these containers. I just want to use the rest of this one. Whew. Okay. Get all that out of there. I'm being super frugal. Okay, there we go. I think this is empty. Bye.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Do you like it? Yeah. Yes. Once it's really sharp and cute, oof, I can't wait.
Oh my gosh.
Just be patient.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Somebody said something horrible in Spanish.
Oh.
But I don't know what it says. I just hear horror and Diablo. Oh my God. Mis uñas? Okay.
I personally don't like the nails, but it is looking good.
That is hilarious. What did that person say in Spanish? Did you see it? He said something mean, didn't he?
Oh, she deleted it.
Oh. That's crazy.
Oh my gosh, your daughter is like the most talented. I know she's still in here. Nail artist I've ever come across. I literally told her last time I like can't pick a design because I know she could literally do anything I look at. Like I'm just like, it's so hard to pick because there's not like usually I'm like, oh I can't do this because she can't do that or she doesn't have these colors or like I don't know. But like there's just too many options with her.
I can make it work anytime.
Yep.
Yay.
And she is amazing.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you so much. I don't know if my mommy's still here. Yes, she's amazing. Oh, Mom, what are you doing? Don't you have work today? Oh my goodness.
She said, in Spanish, they said, what horror? They look like devil nails.
I knew it. Oh my god. From what, the shape? What?
And
get out of here.
Your mom said, and it's all hand-drawn freestyle, period. She's been doing freestyle sets the past couple. This is going to be, she's probably going to freestyle some stuff too. But she's so good. I just let her do her thing. Because I'm like, I know it's going to look so bomb.
You got to trust the process. Promise, I won't steer you wrong. I just take a little longer, but, you know.
And she keeps saying that, girl. No, it does not take long. Like, you don't take long. I told her to stop stressing about the time. Because her work is so, like, art takes time. That's what I try to tell myself. But I get it. Because then when I met you, I've been stressing more about my time, too.
Are you serious? I'm so sorry.
I'm like, but I'm like, I don't want to, like, jeopardize with me, like, just, like, I don't know. Like, I want to be on a time limit, but I don't want to, like, jeopardize the quality.
Yes, exactly.
But still, it's, like, my back and, like, you like, I don't know, I don't know. It's hard to, like, balance it.
I really feel, like, for me, I don't really mind, like, sitting here because I know that what I'm doing is going to look so nice. But when people are like, you know, I've got to go get my daughter from school or, like, my kid is waiting for me or, you know, I got a dentist appointment after this. I'm like, I'm sorry. Call your dentist.
The girl that comes, for me, it's, like, they come in saying that and they barely have lashes and they're like, I want to tie them, like, and they want a wispy light bulb.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
that must be so annoying.
I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do.
Yeah.
But I can't.
I don't want to, like, and what my problem is, I'll say, like, I can try and I'll be like, yeah, I'll do what I can, but I won't say no, or I won't be like, you know, hey, just so you know, I don't know if I'll be able to finish in this time frame. And, you know, they'll ask me, like, a ton of questions, or they'll get up all the time, or move around, and or, like, nitpick with the art, and then get mad at me when we're here for, like, 3 hours. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but that's not me. That's not me. It's you. And my thing is, that's why I don't know if I want to keep doing nails on other people. Obviously I'll still have, like, my clients and stuff, but I don't want to be fully booked. I like having 2 or 3 here and there.
No, yeah, same. But do you ever fire people? So I fired people.
Not here in San Diego, luckily, but sometimes I feel like my work is really good, and I'll only charge, like, a small amount. Like, this girl, she got a set that was, I don't know if you saw it, like the mouth, the sculpted mouth.
Yes.
Dude, those were only $100. And I'm like, it took me 3.5 hours to do her nails. And afterwards, I'm like, what? $100? That's not even $20 an hour. Like, it didn't really boil down to like the value that I expected my work to be, because that set, it lasted her 4 weeks. You know, she didn't do anything wrong, because that's the number I told her. And I'm looking back at myself and I'm like, why did I say that? I should not have said $100.
Girl, last night I undercharged this girl. What did she get? Oh, she moved up to volume and stuff. I charged her a lesson, but like I don't know why she just kept talking to me when I was trying to like, calculate the money. Yeah. And I charged her, I think, the same amount or less than what she normally gets. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I went, anyways, that pissed me off. But like, whatever. It was her birthday, whatever.
Okay.
Little birthday treat, I guess.
That's nice. It really wasn't on purpose. And it probably won't be next year.
Enjoy it.
Don't go unexpected more of that.
I know, because I'm going to have to explain next time, like, it's more expensive because I didn't charge you, whatever. Yeah. But I hate that, like, it's annoying.
I'm literally, like, not only am I the nail tech, but I'm, like, the customer service person. I'm the cashier.
Do I put it in here?
No. You're good. Oh, did you?
I didn't yet.
Oh, you can carry it in there, yeah. just because I flash cured it with the flashlight, but it's not like fully cured, so we can't risk anything coming off.
How much does press-on nail shipping cost?
It depends on the location. This girl, she lived in Louisiana, I think. Yeah, and they wanted $50 for shipping, and I was like, I should have gone to the post office, because this place that I went to was closer, and it was a post office type thing. I don't know. It was a place you could ship stuff as well. And, I was like, oh, this is down the street from me. Let's go. And they were like, yeah, with the tariffs and stuff, that's why. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. And then later I was like, what? Tariffs are affecting me? Or like, what's going on here? I can't even mail some press-ons. So I just agreed, and I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense. But I don't really understand how that works, because I thought tariffs applied to international shipping from, like, other countries. Like, I'm not from China, okay? I'm literally mailing some nails, right? But this time, it was only $10. So whoever wins second place, I really hope you live in America, please. That's what I said earlier. I was like, man, pray for me. Pray for my wallet. I pay you to get this stuff. You guys don't pay anything when you win. It's all out of pocket. Just because I like you guys and I want to give back. Also, I don't know what music this is. I'm so sorry. It's non-copyright, okay? Let's see. Try that one.
Is there any Mac Miller type beats?
Oh, let me see.
Copyright?
I don't know. You want to type it in on Spotify?
It's because I used to listen to that. I don't know if it's copyright though, but Mac Miller type beats when I was studying.
Yeah.
So I got really into Mac Miller.
I'm so sad he died.
Yeah. I really got into him
I just let me type it in actually. 1 second. Let's see. My phone's a little slow.
My homegirl just texted me, girl, the girl that waxes you, don't say anything. And that's all she said. I'm like, what? If she waxes both, oh my god. And I used to lash 2 of the people in her family.
Yeah.
And I'm like, was she talking shit?
No. What do you even do about that?
I don't know. I've never really had that happen.
What? I wonder why.
Ooh,
What do you think?
whatever. Is any of them? I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're good. Play. Okay. And you're good. I just smooth it back up, which is why I like working with polygel rather than acrylic. It's very forgiving if you hit it.
Until you cure it.
Yeah. Acrylic, it'll be like rock solid. Which is good too in terms of like getting up and walking around.
Yeah.
But I like the pumpkin. I'm literally trying my best to like make sure these are the perfect duck shape before we shape. That way I don't have to spend so much time shaping. So sorry if I take a little longer to get the application down. It just needs to be duckies, not square.
Oh,
Gotta remind myself.
Nothing about me. She has like, you walk in, she usually has like her family, like her little kids and stuff all in the living room. And
Okay.
you have to walk through that to get to like her room.
Okay.
And so my friend's like, I feel so awkward because my appointment was supposed to be at 2:15 and she just has me waiting with a bunch of kids.
Oh my
and she's, like,
God.
doing so fancy.
That is so awkward. And what do you say? Like, what's up, bruh? It's like 5. I don't know how to talk to kids, so
Same.
I'm like, hey, how are you today? I don't know. Good luck.
I'm so good. Let's
No.
do this one.
Yeah. I hope she can get that squared away.
Yeah. Good luck to you.
Yes, good luck to her.
Guys, have you seen the Italian brain lock? I'm so confused. It's all hand drawn and designed. Oh, your mom said it, and it's all hand drawn. What design do you have in store for us today?
Mom.
Freestyle? It's gonna be a little freestyle, like on the thumbs. I think the rest of them, I think on 2 fingers she's gonna freestyle, and then the rest we kind of have a little inspo. But she always throws in her little twists, which I love. And it's gonna be more pink, green, and then there's some like fishes, and then she's gonna incorporate cheetah because I love me some cheetah. And she does this gold cheetah that I've been getting like literally every set, and I just I can't steer away. So she convinced me. She only asked me once, but I'm like, okay.
And she hasn't gone back since.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, throw in that gold cheetah somewhere. So we'll see what she comes up with. I'm so excited.
Me too.
We're doing like, I kind of want to do like bright colors for summer. We'll see. I was eating I fell asleep after I was eating Nutella. Is that like the staining that is right there, or is it like something
I'm not
serious?
sure. I can like wipe the underside. Oh, excuse me.
Because that happened last night. I'm like,
Yeah.
I think it's just that, but does it look like something else?
No. I filed at it, and it looks like it's underneath the nail. If it was like a greenie or anything like that, it would have already filed off because that is exposed. That's your natural nail. Like there's no product on that spot.
Okay.
I filed at it. I was like, what is that? And just to make sure that there's no lifted spots.
Yeah.
But no, you're all good. I already sealed it with the base coat. There's nothing bad. Most likely it's Nutella underneath your nail, for sure. So like when you go to like wash your hands, I can I'll wipe it with like a Q-tip that I have here. But if you want to get under there with the brush, make sure it's super clean underneath as well. And like you said, like I'm gonna file the underside of your nails to get rid of as much of your natural nails as I can, so that they're not hanging out and you don't see it anymore.
Okay. How does anyone work with nails like that? I'm a
Oh
lash
my gosh!
tech.
Here we go.
I was a cashier and I used to get nails longer than this. But you have to go to the right nail tech and they don't break. Like I used to be clicking and clacking and picking up the coins and picking up stuff off the floor. I used to work at a hardware store, so messing with tools, screws and stuff. My nails always stayed on point, and they were longer than this. With her, I'm working with precise tweezers and stuff, so I don't really break them, and the length doesn't really get in the way if you know how to work with them. So.
Yeah.
And then people are wondering, how do you join the giveaway?
Oh, I'm gonna host it tonight at 5. All you have to do is click my profile. It'll say Leah Loves Nails is live at 5 at like a set time. So stick around because I don't really know when exactly, but while I'm on live, I'll be chatting with my neighbor. She'll be doing my nails, and then let's say like while I'm curing and stuff, I'll be like, all right, time to start this thing. And I have a spin the wheel website on my phone that I'll have you guys see, and you just give us your name, say and shout it out. I'm gonna be taking names for like 10 minutes, and I'm gonna write down as many people as I can. And we had like 50 people last time, so I really hope we can get more. I've been talking about this like for weeks, so hopefully more people can join.
And you're live?
Here, YouTube,
on
TikTok.
YouTube?
Yes, definitely on
having
YouTube.
a bunch of people today.
I know. How many people we have?
233.
Period. Thank you, everybody. I love you guys. You're so nice.
Who's Kelly?
I don't know. Oh, we're not doing it now, Kelly. I said tonight at 5. Like the
That's when
news.
you're getting your nails done tonight? Oh, what are you getting?
I don't know. It'll be in that press on box from BT Art Box. So she'll be taking off these nails, and then whatever that brand sent me, she'll be applying it. So I don't even know.
Press-ons?
Yeah, it'll be. I don't know. I think it's a part of their spring collection, but I don't know what it looks like. I don't know the colors. Nothing. So it'll be a surprise. We'll be doing an unboxing and a full set for me, and I can just sit back and get my nails done.
Yeah.
I don't have to do them anymore because I already did her nails. And I'm like, my turn.
It's nice when you can lay there and get your service done.
Yeah, I was really happy actually because she was like, "Can I do
She
your
said,
nails?"
"Why'd you?" She's going crazy with the blocking. She said, "Why'd you put me in timeout?"
I'm weak. I didn't do that. That was
Plop.
plop. I didn't do that.
Trigger finger happy.
I know. I told her that this isn't a dictatorship. Plop.
I hope I'll be able to join. I have to go to bed early. My parents take my phone at night, and I'm like,
Dang.
Plop.
You gotta hide it.
Don't get in trouble.
Yeah.
Are you doing acrylics? No. Isn't this polygel?
Mm-hmm. Do you smell monomer?
Yeah. I'm not passing out right now.
Yes. I just can't with the monomer smell. I'm so sorry, everybody. People tell me, like, you can put scent drops in it, or, what is it? Just work in a ventilated space. And I'm like, no, I want to work in the comfort of my own home.
Yeah.
And I still smell it with the scent drops. One of my friends, she worked with acrylic in beauty school, and she would put, like, these cotton candy drops in it, and you'd think it would start to smell like cotton candy, but no, I didn't smell a difference at all. And I just did not like it. And I never will. I'm so sorry. I can't. If there's a way to do acrylic without smelling anything at all, let me know. In the meantime, I'm doing polygel. Thank you.
Yeah.
And I like being able to share this. I don't like dealing with any chemicals or anything like that.
Yeah.
Acrylics are harder to drill off, in my opinion. Polygel, it just drills right off. Acrylic tends to heat up a little bit if you drill it, so I don't like that feeling.
And sometimes also when you put it on, like it gets real hot.
Yeah, exactly.
Like for like your thumb too, when it's like a lot, it's like for a minute.
Yeah. Do you ever feel that when you do the polygel?
Yeah. Nope. We're doing pink and green. Leah, I sent you some messages about my press-on nails. I live in Austin. How much do they cost? And I want to win the giveaway. Me too, girl.
Yeah, get in line.
I SA me the other video off key, girl. That 1/3. Can you teach me how to?
Okay. What?
I don't know.
No, I don't. Come on. I live in Austin. You would have to message me on Instagram or TikTok. And I also have an email that's in my bio on here for any like business inquiries. So please, I can be contacted, I promise, about press-ons. Just let me know. I just don't give my number out all like that anymore. I had it on here and a video like went viral. Dude, I was getting back-to-back phone calls from like little kids for like a week straight.
Really?
So I'd answer the phone, I'd be like, yes, hello, and then, do me. I'm like, yes, we all love nails. And I'm like, yes, no, I really like your nails. And I'm like, thank you.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, and my voice, I was like, does your mommy know that you're calling people random numbers online?
They would just say that?
No.
Or ask
Yeah, they would just tell me they like my work. That's it. And I'm like, who is this? Whose kid is this? I'll just have access to the phone. So please don't call me. I will not answer.
How did they get your number?
I had a video on here that had the number for a split second on the client's screen, and it went viral. And I got like 10K views, and I was so upset. I was gonna change my number.
Really?
Yeah.
And then they just stopped.
Yes, man, I got sent inappropriate images. This one bitch. Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard from her lately, but I do have a stalker, and I'm like, I've never had a stalker. I've never had somebody, adamant about following me on and like texting me about all the time, right? So I was like, dude, what do I do? Like, I'm calling my mom, and I'm like, Mom, somebody has my information. I don't know who this person is.
What were they doing?
They were just texting me all day, and I blocked the number, and they would still like call it with a fake one. And I was like, what do I do? Do I like stop doing YouTube?
Yeah.
Do I go off the grid until they leave me alone? I didn't know what was going on. And my mom was like, if it keeps happening, we're gonna have to alert the authorities. And I was like, okay, because I'm not famous, but if I was, dude, these people would show up at my house. I just know. And that's why I'm like, I love to do nails, but I don't want anybody knowing what I look like, where I live, my personal information, nothing. This is my business page. I don't have any personal images of myself on here because people are crazy and they take advantage of your kindness and your vulnerability, and I'm not like that. And I'm like so scared for people who have to deal with that because it never happened to me before, and I didn't really worry about it until it happened, and I'm like, oh crap, I got people who are like harassing me because I don't know, they got nothing else better to do, and it was a weird feeling. So luckily it hasn't happened, and I've had people who are very respectful of my time and my abilities as a nail tech, but I really don't want anybody to know me as a person because I'm like, no, thank you. As soon as they turn on you, it's over. You know what I mean? You can't let anybody know nothing about yourself these days, especially online.
I got them like that. I've kept my lash page just lashes and nothing personal. I've stopped because I used to in the beginning kind of post like little blogs and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, nah.
But I can do like you know, snippets. Like I could say like, hey, come spend the day with me as a nail tech and stuff. Like that's fine. But it's spend the day with me as a nail tech, not as Leah. And like I show like my license plate to my car or anything like that. Yeah. Like you see what the front of my house looks like. None of that. None of that. No, thank you.
And it's like kind of like a week or weeks later, so they don't, it's not too close to, you know, your routine.
They'll follow you. Like these girls, they'll go on vacation and like post like as they're there, and you never know who's on there, who's following you around. Especially in like countries like Mexico and stuff, where they'll kidnap you and sell you online. I'm just super paranoid about that. I read true crime, I watch true crime, and I'm just like, I'm so paranoid. I'm like, nope. Do not show up at my house. And like that lady that you were saying, like the crazy one who got with like the minors and shit.
Yes.
Dude, that lady, the people like she put her address out, and people showed up at her house and kicked her ass.
You know, she like died off for a minute, like maybe like a month or two, and then she got a boyfriend, and she started posting again, and now she like made a new account where she's just doing mukbangs. Like she's trying to be as a mukbanger. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And she took the comments off. I'm like, girl. She's so funny.
How many views does she get? Maybe she might be able to make a career. You know, people watch anything.
Yeah, so they really do. They will make her famous again. I guarantee it. But
yes, it's crazy.
They were like posting, is it okay if I ask what your email is so I can have questions? Will be easier to ask you.
Yes, of course. My email is leahlovesnails@gmail.com. And, but yeah, you know, I really hope that I can form like a positive community. Like I really don't want any crazy people. Yeah. And I don't want to, I bet that lady anyway was at some point a nice person. I like to think that about everybody. And then just something happened, somebody did something, or something clicked in their brain and they just became crazy. So I try to see like the good in people as much as I can. You know, we were all babies at some point, wide-eyed people with good intentions. So I assume that we all can find that within ourselves, and we can all appreciate artwork and glitter and long, medium nails, right?
Yep.
I love all of you. And I hope you guys can feel the same way. Yes. But just don't spam my email, please. Thank you. I beg of you. Yes. It's easier to do. And that's my business email. Like, this is all, like, Leah Loves Nails Inc., man. Incorporated. I got my... Dude, let me shave them. Don't even look at them. You like it already? Yeah. They're so fun. I haven't done duck nails sculpted like in a while. A lot of nail techs can't because they need the tips to make it look like that. But watch, when I shape it, you're gonna be like, did she use tips? Nope, I use my brain.
I didn't think you'd be able to, I was like, I didn't think it was even possible. Oh. See, she still like blows my mind.
Oh, thank you.
That's crazy. I sent you some messages on Insta to order my press-on nails. I live in Austin, Texas. I wanted to join the giveaway after I saw the other girl that won it.
Yes, please. I swear I'm legit. I'm not a scammer. I promise. I've paid my money to give her gift. You know, guys don't have to pay anything. You just give me your name, and I'll DM you privately if you win, and we can go from there. You know, and I'll ask what candies you want, and yeah, I will give you what you win. I just have to get your sizes because this is press-ons, different ones. What were you saying?
What brand of poly gel are you using?
I use Gowie. I like the consistency, and I use the clear so that I can switch the colors whenever I want. You know, if it was like nude and stuff, like she would be having a nude base. But if she's like, hey, you know what? I want encapsulated, or I want different color base nails, we can switch it out with the gel polish rather than filing it down or doing so fast. You know what I mean? It's just easy.
Pop said, I think my parents would be mad if I went because I have to give my address.
Yeah, that's true, huh? A P.O. box is fine as well. Yeah. It's not just your home address. You don't have to give out your home address. If you give out the address to your local post office, you can pick it up there. You don't have to give out your home address on the internet, people. You don't have to do that.
And the other girl said, my name is Jade, but my Gmail is Marian.
Okay.
And will it be okay if I give you my email?
Not on here. You never know when if people are gonna be reading your email or what you said. So definitely message me whenever you can. What is it? And I will like know who you are. Like type your name. Like say like, hey, this is so and so from the live stream. I'm messaging you about an inquiry. Says I don't have social media like on TikTok or anything like that, right? And I'll be like, okay, this is a person and not like some crazy person. Somebody who's actually interested in doing business with me.
And then they said, where did they find the polygel at?
I ordered mine on Amazon. You can order it from their website as well. Just like some money.
And what giveaway is happening? I joined late.
At 5 p.m. tonight, I'll be giving out the second place winners set of nails on TikTok. So 5 p.m. for me. So 5, 6, 7, 8 for most of you, or 2 o'clock for some of you. But it'll be 5 o'clock over here.
Maria said on Insta, I'm gonna text you my post office, or can I give you my address? I think until you win, then
yeah,
you don't have to give it to her now.
Have too much dip on your chip now. Hold on.
If you win, then that's the winner gets to send her address
Mm-hmm.
or post address.
Yes, but I have to write down your name on the spinning wheel, and then if the wheel lands on your name, then you win. You know, that's how it is. It's a raffle, you know.
And Plop said, imagine I go to the post office and be like, hey, package for Plop.
Oh, well, I don't know what name to put. You gotta say, give me something. You can say Samantha, or it may not be your real name, but it's something better than Plop. Although I do like Plop.
Plop.
Plop. Zen likes to plop on my lap all the time.
Yeah. Zen loves to plop.
He's a plopper.
He's a plopper.
Yeah, he's a baby. Got 2 more nails. They look so good, I promise. I would have never thought you would want duck nails today. Wow.
Yeah. But I'm like so open to anything.
This is so interesting.
Those are so cool. They are.
Patience, everybody. They're gonna look even better. Thank you, Charles Christie. Hey, Vilvapa Rauchada. I'm so sorry. I don't even know why I tried to pronounce your name. You deserve better than that. Her nails are so nice. Thank you.
You have more people today?
Yeah. Well, no. That's why I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, just yours?
Yeah, just you, and then me get my nails done with the lady tonight. So in the meantime, I'm going to figure out how to do like the courses and stuff. I have it down. Like I already started on my phone. I just have to get on my computer and do it from there because it's a little easier for me to like see how it looks full screen. Because on the phone you have to like swipe to get the window because the window doesn't fit to your phone. And I'm like, no, it's much easier if I just use desktop to see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna be doing later.
They said, do the nails go inside the skin? I can't tell.
Inside the what? No, right up against it, but not touching. You do not ever really want to touch the skin because you can cause allergies if you keep doing that over a long period of time. So like with me, I'm making sure to use like the acetone, right? To wipe it off. And nothing wet is on her skin. Like you see, I'm right up against it, but not on it. Okay. I don't know. Let me see. I have a little left in here. I'm ready. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Ooh. I think I could use the rest of that. Well, I'm gonna see.
What Insta design your client is going for?
Oh, you want to show them the inspo?
Yes.
On your phone?
Yes. What's your TikTok name and Instagram name so I can message you on there?
It's all Leah Loves Nails with a Z. All lowercase, no space. And on TikTok, I got red braids. It's me cheesing from when I graduated beauty school.
Something similar.
So excited. So, like, which ones did you say that you wanted? So you like the fishies?
Yes. And I like the flowers with the green front. And then I like the diamond on the pinkies.
Okay.
And then whatever you want to do about it too.
Okay.
I did like the ombre, but if you want to do something else, I don't care.
Okay.
Whatever. And then the whatever.
Gotcha. What colored gems are they? Are they iridescent gold?
They were pink.
Pink gems? Okay. Yeah, I do.
Oh, perfect.
I think anyway. I have pink that shifts to purple, and then I have solid pink. So you can like take a look at both, and then I also have solid purple as well. So I have like several like light color gems. I've got a lot of gems. Everything that you see in this drawer is just like what I use often. It's not everything that I have.
Okay.
I think I put the purple ones away because I don't even get those. But I use them and I do purple nails.
What's your favorite design you've done?
That's a good question. Probably the Beg for Your Life in Spanish Duolingo nails. I love those ones. They were so funny.
Lizelle said, let's get this to 400 likes.
Yes.
And you're at 337.
Thank you guys.
Better get this to 400.
Yes. Give me all the likes. Thank you.
I don't see any likes. Oh, there you go. 340.
Oh.
Come on,
Thank you guys.
and then Fox said, I wish I had TikTok or Insta. I'm only allowed to have YouTube.
Plop, you're like 11. You don't need that. Oh yeah, she's 13, I think.
She's really young.
Yeah. I got kids on here.
You're not missing out.
This is like a daycare. Oh, you're not though. Seriously. As a matter of fact, the kids that are on there, they're on there all the time.
Yeah, it messes up your attention span. You won't even be able to watch YouTube after if you get on there. Like it just.
It's cheap dopamine.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
My Instagram name is Leah Loves Nails. Did you say that already? Did I read that? Yeah. Same thing as here. Leah Loves Nails with a Z. Okay, last one. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get my elbow grease. Whose nails? My nails. I got pudding. Pudding. I drilled this one's face off though on accident.
You did your own nails, right?
Nobody else really can touch my nails. Because I don't trust them, but this lady, she wants to learn how to do them, so that's great. But if somebody who thinks they know what they're doing and fucks me up, then I'm mad. But if you don't know what you're doing and you admit that and you're like, please teach me, then that's fine. You can do my nails. I'll tell you what to do.
Yeah.
But going to like a nail salon and I'm literally sitting there watching them jack me up, and I can't do anything about it. No, I'm good. I wouldn't know what to do. I'm like, ow.
When's the last time you had someone else like kind of like that situation where you went?
My mom, but she refuses to do art. She'll do
Your
like,
mom does nails?
yeah.
What?
I taught her.
Oh, what?
And I told her like, because she said that if I ever owned a salon, that she would want to work for me.
Yeah.
Because she knows how to do nails now, and I was like, okay, you totally good. But she won't do art, and that's the only problem. Because she'll do like the application and everything, and the shape, but she's like, I don't have that creativity. And I'm like, can you at least do a French tip? Nope. She won't even glue gems on there.
What?
And I'm like, bro, it's so nice.
How long did it take you to learn?
Not too long. She watches all my videos, so she thinks she's a little expert now. And
Nice.
my dad, he watches all my videos on Facebook too.
Really?
He likes it. He doesn't know what's going on, but he's like, hey, Leah, so proud of you. Keep up the good work. And I'm like, okay, Dad, thank you. And my little brother, he didn't believe me when I said I have a YouTube channel that's like pretty successful. And he was like, oh crap, you have a YouTube? And then after he saw that, he started making YouTube videos too. Because he's an engineering major, and he makes like robots and shit. Like, I don't know.
Far is behind. It shows me holding chips.
It's so far behind.
That was like 30 minutes ago. That was
No
like
way.
a long
That was like a good minute, right?
That was a long time ago.
What am I saying?
That was like a good minute, right? Wait.
What do you think?
I just restarted it. Maybe my past one was lagging. I was holding a bag of chips. I threw the chips back there.
No, that was a while
so
ago.
long ago.
It was like 5 minutes.
No
way.
I feel like that was like.
You finished. They were Fritos, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You finished those a minute ago. No way. Maybe it was a glitch.
Yeah.
Sometimes it glitches out, so I don't know.
I
Actually,
restarted and that one's good.
we're good. And I'm glad I got enough foliage.
Made me feel like there was a ghost.
Oh my god! Don't even say that, bro. Oh my god! Did you see the freaking Omegle horror stories? Like they freaking edit somebody behind you in the camera to mess with people. I hate that because these little kids will believe anything. And first of all, why are little kids on our Omegle anyway? But they will freaking play around with like the data on your computer, and I'm like, that's wild.
Is Omegle still a thing?
I hope not. I really do. I get groomed on there.
For real?
Yeah, there's crazy people. No, I'm good. Alright, my friend. You ready to get dusty?
Yes.
Start the filing now. Sorry if everybody, it's a little loud. So with duck nails, you really don't need the hand file for the corners.
Oh.
It's mainly to make the surface and the sides smooth. Everything else is done with the drill. Wish me luck. I'll show you for this pinky, and then you tell me what you think. Do you like an exaggerated duck nail?
What does that mean?
Just like cut a B-word duck. Or like straight across. Do you like it pointy on the sides like that, or straight across?
Yeah, we can do pointy.
Pointy? Are you sure? Okay. She said she wants some cut a B-word pointy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody's robbing my client.
Nope. Are you doing nails at your house, or do you own a business type of thing?
I worked in 2 salons in my career, but now since I'm in San Diego, I'm like, you know what? I'll just be home-based. I like being home-based. I get to keep all my money. And I get to roll out of bed and get straight to work again.
What about Japan?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know yet. I mean, I probably might work at a salon just to say that I did it, because like that'd be so fun.
Yeah.
But
It's gonna be hard to communicate.
yeah. ちょっと少し日本語知ってるます. I know a little bit of Japanese.
You think enough to get you by?
多分わかんないだよ.
That's pretty cool.
さあ I said, I don't know, man. I hope so.
I'm excited. I seen you did your dog's account. Did you make?
I'm gonna post on there in a few days. I keep forgetting because I don't even hardly post on mine.
Yeah.
But I like to post on his because he's always like doing silly stuff and making himself the center of attention. So I gotta whip the camera out because he's acting crazy at the dog park again. But I'm gonna put him in more outfits because he's got like a whole dress collection. And people don't believe me when I say like, oh, I'm sorry. When I say like I have dresses that my dog wears. And they're like, he's a boy though. And I'm like, yeah, and I don't care about that. Let me file the surface a little bit, and then we'll tell me what you think of the shape.
You said my nails are growing downward.
A little. Just because everybody's nails, like they start to grow out,
Yeah.
it starts to curve. Like if you see these people in the world record books, they've got like the
Yeah.
longest nails ever.
Yeah.
They curl down.
Yeah.
So that's like what they're trying to do. But if you,
Okay.
I'm gonna file the underside a little bit more to go against the curve. But in terms of the shape and stuff, I want you to tell me what you think.
Her name is the same everywhere.
Yes, it is. What do you think of that pinky?
Ooh, yes. It's
Isn't it nice? Dude, I love doing duck nails. People ask me, they're like, do you know how to do duck nails? And I'm like, what is this? If this isn't duck nails, what is? Exactly. Thank you. Me too, man. Keep it a little bit more. You said you like it exaggerated. Here we go. Can I see the other side actually? Thank you. I'm just going to file this underside in. Clean it up a little bit. And then I'm going to drill out your natural nail, right?
Emu just subscribed.
Oh, thank you, Emu. Thank you for the subscription. Yeah, thank you.
You just stay around to the end.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, of course. Hobby. All right, there we go. That looks a lot better. I really wanted that to be like clean. Okay, let's keep going. Adriana, maybe? Adriana. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing.
Legit.
Yes. The teacher? I think so.
Just
Letitia?
subscribe.
Thank you, Letitia. The teacher, thank you. The teacher?
Victoria, new subscriber.
Thank you, Victoria. My class is very happy about you.
Emu said hello.
Hi, Emu. How you doing?
Oh my god, can you say hi, Emily?
Hi,
She's
Emily.
such a big fan.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for being a fan. I appreciate you
Softball
guys.
said hey.
Hey,
Hey girl. Jill said hey. Hey girl.
Hi, everybody. Oh, their name really is Softball. I'm weak.
Guys, I'm so excited for my dinner. I'm having salmon and rice.
Ooh, delicious.
Softball said hey. Adriana said hey.
Hi, guys.
Adriana. Softball is calling.
How are you guys doing today? I hope you're all doing great. This lovely Tuesday.
Emily's checking clock. She's like, didn't you just say you had to go to bed?
I'm weak. What time is it? Is it bedtime already? Oh my god.
You guys slay. Oh my gosh, she slays some nails down.
Avi. Always slay. What am I not slaying? Come on. You guys know I slay. Whoever doubted me, I don't know, man. Well, I don't know how else to prove it to you. That I slay.
Clock said it's literally 3 o'clock.
Oh, they're calling her a baby. This will be blood. It's no good time yet.
DB Edit said, I'm a huge fan. I love me some nails.
Period.
Adriana said, what is your favorite nail design you've done?
My cute, say, what did it say? What is it saying over there? It's the Duolingo nails.
Oh, her Duolingo nails. Yeah, those are
I love those. They're so funny. I like nails that make me laugh.
those are real cute.
Yeah. Beg for your life in Spanish. I just love that so much.
Did those go viral?
Oh yeah, they went viral on TikTok more than here, but I like doing them because I feel like the line work is really nice, the text is really good,
Yeah.
and they just make me laugh. I love nails like that. Yay! I really can't pick a favorite though, but off the top of my head, I like those ones.
Silly said, "Oh my God, you're live again! Hey, hey!"
Hi, Silly.
So excited to see the nails.
Thank you.
Clock called her silly, silly goose.
Yes. Is this Silly Vanilli? I think I remember who that is. Hi, girl. How are you?
Hello. It's the UK. It's 9 p.m. in the UK.
Oh my. Good night. Sorry, we just started the day over here.
LOL. Hi, I'm fine. How are you, babe?
Yay, we're good. We're doing some duck nails today.
Some duckies.
They are duckies. They're looking crazy right now, but when I file them, they look even better.
Right now where I'm at, it's 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Wow. Where's everybody at? I know we got a lot of people in the States, but any out of the country people?
Matt Mason, you have a new subscriber, Mason.
Thank you. Thank you, Mason.
It's 1 o'clock in Cali, yes.
Yes, it is.
BB's from the UK. It's 3 o'clock where I am, said Victoria.
Wow.
I know a lot of people have mixed opinions about duck nails, but ooh la la, give me those. Yes, her ducks are so good.
Period. Always.
In Utah, it's 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
It's so sad for me because when it's like 5 for me, for you, it's 8 o'clock for me.
Oh, yeah. You're getting online when everybody's getting to bed.
Someone asked if I'm gonna cut my nails. Why would I
What?
cut them?
Come on. What kind of suggestion is that?
Yeah.
You're crazy. Who do you think you are? You paying for them? Oh, okay. Just making sure.
I wouldn't be me if I had a mini story.
Yeah.
I just wouldn't be me.
Leave my client alone. Let her get her long nails, okay?
I'm obsessed with the nails.
She's
Like
obsessed.
slay.
Oh,
That's
thank
right,
you.
Mason. I wish I had the time to do nails, but since my boyfriend is a truck driver, I'm on the road with him. It's not easy, and I don't have much time. That's why I'm asking for a video and a YouTube name.
Oh, okay. Definitely. You can do Gel X wherever you are. Just as long as you're not doing it in like direct sunlight, because it can cause the gel to cure too fast. Like just hanging out, and you don't want that. So I always try to suggest to people, like, you can totally do your nails. This is lady, she's a truck driver, wife, passenger person, I don't know, but she does her nails on the little dashboard that they have. Oh, big dashboard. And that's where she does her work. What do you think of that one? Looking good? Yay! Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Thank you, everybody. Once you get some art on there, they'll look even better. I'm gonna like file them all and then I'll shape them after, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna show you that I'm doing it.
Ooh, DB said if any of you care, I'm 10 days clean.
Aww.
That's such an accomplishment, DB. Come on, you got this. One day at a time.
Yeah.
We love that for you.
Yeah, congratulations.
Really proud of you.
Yeah.
Keep going, you got this. Sometimes I buy soup. Oh, plop.
What did she say?
I don't know what it says, but sometimes I buy super long nails. Yeah. Hello, I'm so glad we found you. Said bye.
Yay. Thank you. I'm so glad I'm able to be found. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you all like the content. Seriously. It makes me really happy to see I'm making everybody smile today.
For Willow, it's 1703.
I don't know what that means. I think 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 503. I'm starting to get the hang of reading military time. It's just harder.
Yeah.
I gotta do some finger work, that's all.
Same.
Like a 5-year-old.
Are you able to get the content from your TikTok lives? How you said you can get it?
You just go to studio and then hit live, and then it'll say like live recordings, and then you can clip which one you want, or like how many minutes you want. I think you can take like or download like a minute at a time, and I can use the clips that I want from the lives rather than having it all on my phone, because that's a lot of storage. That's 2 hours of video. I can't have that just sitting in my gallery. So if I do that, I can have it 30 seconds, 20 seconds, and it's the stuff that I want to keep in the videos when I edit it. It's really easy. I'm really mad I got put on restrictions, so I'm gonna try not to go live on there.
Was it when we went or no?
No, that one was crazy too, right? And I appealed it and everything, and they were like, "No, what were you guys being bad on that?" So I think from now on we'll be on YouTube, Cheryl. We got kicked off.
You can trust me.
You never know
I'm a time bomb.
what they're gonna get us in trouble for. I literally was asking. I was like, what are we in trouble for? What did she say? And they just were not answering. And like a person was like, "This is the last time we're gonna respond on this matter." And I'm like, okay, whatever, be that way. But I was so upset because I was like, what did I do? What I do?
So was it from that time, or did you see something else?
It was a client that I had. He's one of my let me see. He was I don't know how to name him. He was gay, and he was like, I want to get a sex change, and TikTok was like, we don't incorporate any like bodily harm or talking about anything like that. And I'm like, what? He did want one though. Or at least, like, I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah.
But it's such a strict app, and I don't like that because I don't know, like, what I can and can't say on there. And I want to be nice. So I have to be, like, more family-friendly. I got to act like we're on fucking Sesame Street or something. On TikTok.
That's so hard.
Yeah, and I try to, like, be family-friendly on YouTube as well. Like, I don't like to... I try to avoid cursing. Because there are a lot of kids on here. And I don't want to... be a bad influence or anything. So, if I was a 12-year-old, I don't think I would want to watch somebody who was swearing and talking about drugs and stuff.
Yeah.
So, I'm trying to try and make my page as interesting and kid-friendly as I can.
Question for anyone: what's your name? What's your favorite food? And what's your favorite colors? Silly said, I low-key don't like TikTok, much like the energy there is so negative.
Sometimes,
I just feel way weirder in TikTok, like more uncomfortable,
And you're being tracked by China.
Yeah.
Can't ignore that blatant fact there.
You know what Pop's real name is?
No.
Yes. Nah, he looked.
What was it? I saw something else. Is it Leela? Leela? Yeah, Leela. Oh, Leela.
Close enough.
I like Leela more than Pop.
Sound. And my favorite color is pink.
Nice. Pink food, pink name, pink drink. Good for you. Pink color. We love pink. Wow, this live is great then. We got pink. We got it.
Was he on your left this whole time?
The whole time, man. I think I'm moving too much, and now he left. I was like, I'm sorry.
I didn't even know he was in here.
Right? He's so quiet. I don't understand. He doesn't even bark, dude. Stresses me out. I like dogs that bark. Or at least you think that it's like a very dog thing to do, right?
Yeah.
He won't bark. I'm like, make some kind of sound.
We got, my name's Willow. Favorite food is pasta. And my favorite color is light blue.
Oh, yes.
Adriana said, my name is Adriana. My favorite color is navy blue. And my favorite food is pizza.
Yay. I love pizza.
Silly said, and honestly, since I'm not active much on TikTok, everyone be telling me, oh, do you know about insert meme? And I'm like,
no.
You
Me too. I feel like an old person. I'm not up to the times with all these kids. And I'm like, what are you referencing? Like, I didn't even know what she was talking about with that lady.
Yeah.
I had to look that up. And now
Did you look it up?
I did. It was on the news. I didn't even know that, bro.
So you saw some of the clips?
I saw some of the clips. She's nuts.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know you looked it up.
I had to. I didn't know who you're talking about.
That's so funny.
I was like, what?
That was so funny.
Okay.
guess there's these other couple that I've just kind of like stumbled across. But they're like, I think, well, it's most likely they're in active addiction, but they have like these kids,
Aw.
and she like the guy has her in like a hotel room, and all she does is like mop the walls all day. Like she'll do like deep
What?
cleaning the hotel room, and like they're like trying to get the kids away from them. And I'm like, what is going on? And then there's videos of her smoking when she's pregnant. And I'm like, yo, what? Why is this on there? Like,
Yeah. I'm so confused. So the kids were being forced to clean?
no, like they just have kids there, and she's just like always cleaning.
Yeah.
And she'll be like just always mopping the walls or building something, and they live in a motel, and they're like, you're doing everything but like giving them a permanent spot.
Literally.
And like the other baby mamas kind of fights to get the kids, but they want to keep them there. But they're like, why are you keeping them in like a one bed? Like it's not even a bedroom. It's like they're all sleeping in like it's like a
Yeah.
studio thing.
Yeah, their needs aren't being met at
Yeah.
all. What's with the child abuse on the internet? What?
They get money from it.
Why? What are people giving them money to do?
Like just I don't know.
Film them, the kids?
Just they're I don't know following them, watching the trainer.
That is so creepy. I don't like that. Ah, why is the word so creepy? I'm not happy about that. I don't want kids. Nope, I'm good. Cause they just, I have to defend them from so much crap that's going on in the world, and I'm like, no, I don't like that at all. I don't have time for that. I have to defend myself from it all. I'd be on the internet for like hours at a time, and I feel like so bad because I'm like, why was I not using my time efficiently?
Yeah.
And I don't want to waste time on doing that. Like, there's so much I need to be doing. You know, I want to travel. I want to go to these places, and I'm like not even putting in the effort. I'm on freaking TikToks. I'm on Instagram Reels. I'm like, I gotta get my life under control because my 25th birthday is in July. Okay, I don't want to be 21. I don't even know what, because he works the day of. So when he's free after, we're going to Puerto Rico.
Ooh, what?
Yes, I told him, I'm like, look, man, I want to get out of the country. I'm 25, I'm halfway to 30. He wanted to go to like some dunes in northern California, and we can still do that. But for my 25th birthday, yeah, I want to travel. I want to go out of the country. I want to get lit. Yes. I was gonna go to Miami, but I don't know. I don't know about that. So I was like, Puerto Rico, you can get the same vibes. I still have a good time, and you don't need a passport as well. So I like that. And so I'm gonna set pictures and stuff, poolside in a bikini or whatever. Haven't been able to take photos like that in a while. That's why I'm like trying to lose weight.
Yes, no, I feel that.
And like, without him taking me to dinner all the time, I can actually like tell myself I like cook my own meals and make sure that like the recipes that I'm using are all healthy meals. They're things that, I enjoy eating. And I just find it so crazy, like, when he's here, it's not like it's a bad thing, but he's always trying to go to dinner, or like, he's trying to buy me things or take me places. And I'm like, let me do it for myself.
And it's so easy when you're with them, like, just, let's go out.
Yeah.
And then they always eat more, and then you consume theirs, or like, they want dessert, and it's like, oh, you don't want to ruin the moment.
Yeah, I do not eat that much food. Or at the very least, like, I like fruit, I like salads. I don't really like a lot of heavy stuff because I feel like it makes me feel bad. So that Brazilian bowl you showed me with like the mangoes in it and stuff, I was like, that sounds so yummy. Yeah. And
but I really like just the salad. Like if you want something heavier, like if you're really hungry, I would suggest the rice. But then after I got the salad, I went back and got the rice. I would rather get the
the rice.
Just ask them for salad.
Okay.
Like because when they mixed it all, I don't know, it was really good. I felt like But if you're out hungrier, I would get rice.
Okay.
It makes it like get you full.
Yeah. I love rice. I love salad.
But when I put the rice, they barely put any lettuce and like the veggies. I like it when it was like a lot of veggies and stuff.
Okay.
So it just depends on what the mood you're in.
Yeah.
How hungry you are.
I'm probably gonna go tonight or like
And-
after
ooh,
I do
yes.
nails today.
I get the double because it's the large because I think it's small, large, and then extra large. And the large is double protein. So
Okay.
I like more movement.
Yeah.
So that's the one I get.
Okay. Sounds delicious. Thank you again for recommending.
Yes.
And you sent it to me, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me know how you look. Let me tell you. Make sure you mix it.
Thank you. This way. Yep, thank you. I just want to file the underside now. Oh, they're sharp. Oh my goodness. Oh no, again.
I'm gonna send you the menu and then I'm gonna tell you what I
Oh,
get.
okay.
And you can just like.
Yes, thank you. Hi, Pink Lover. Are you out of timeout? That's good. I can't believe Plot put her in timeout for 5 minutes. That must have been so degrading. Can you imagine? No. What do you think of your nails?
Ooh, they're so nice.
Do any feel like you want me to file it more?
No.
Okay. Nice. Yes.
Ooh, can I pour some in my drink?
Yes, of course.
Or can I use the bathroom? Or do you want
Yeah, whatever you want. It's just, you want me to wipe this hand so it's not so sticky? Yeah. Because I don't think I got this one. Okay. Is there enough toilet paper in there?
Oh, I was about to ask.
Yeah, I think I remember, like, garbage in. Could you please tell me some tips for nails because I want to do nails? You inspire me. Oh, of course. I definitely would say my biggest tip, practice on yourself first. You know, get really good at doing your own nails. And until the point where everywhere you go, you get compliments, right? Practice nail art, practice overlays. I wouldn't necessarily say getting into extensions, but if you can do something like this, then that's a really good place to start, personally. Don't go abusing your power now, Plop. Hi, V's Nails. Hi, Adriana. I'm waiting for these to back. Thank you so much. You can tell your family is better than being a mod for like one of those freaking, what is it, where it's like the Minecraft videos and they're telling the story while somebody's playing Minecraft, or just those freaking YouTube shorts that you just lose brain cells watching. I'm a person, god dang it. It could be worse. What, Zinni? What? Come here. I don't know where he went. The other hand wasn't too sharp?
No.
Okay, perfect. I make my duckies very, very sharp. They're so kind. I love it.
Yeah.
You want to see? I want to show like the before and after as well. So this is what the application, right? And then this is the shape. Let me see. So application. Once they're shaped. Okay. Gotta trust the process. Let's do this. Let's keep going.
Mango, pico, cucumber, Italian. I don't know. I like Italian. I like vinegar, like it more vinegar.
Yeah.
So I get the pico, and that's very like vinegar. It gives that like vinegar.
The tartness, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Uh-huh.
So I thought I was trying to figure out what it was because I kept trying the sauces, but it was the pico that I put in it.
Oh, okay.
It's really vinegary, and then I like the Italian dressing. The dressing.
Nice.
They have like other ones, but that's just what I get.
Dude, thank you so much. I never know what to use.
Yes, I know you're gonna love this place. It's so good.
Thank you. How did you find out about these
TikTok.
places? No way. It is okay. That's where we go for like restaurants and stuff, or just even places to do, or things to do. I follow. I think the name actually is Things to Do in San Diego. Like that's their username on Instagram. And I just type in like restaurants near me on there, but I never know like which places are good because we do that. We'll go to these places, and he keeps freaking complaining. He's like, I don't know what the hype is about this place. Or what was it? I wanted these Japanese pancakes, right, where they make them like super fluffy. I'm always
the big ones.
Yeah, the huge thick ones.
Yeah.
And we went to this place, and I saw like everybody was saying in the comments how good it was, and then somebody was like, I had to wait 40 minutes for mine. And somebody was like, me too. And I was like, wow, I wonder what's with the wait time for it. Like, why is there such a long wait time? So we went there. Dude, it took them an hour to make our food. I was like, we walked around and I forgot about it, to be honest. And I was like, oh yeah, we did order some food.
Where was it at?
I don't remember the name, but I can definitely remember the place. It was by this, I don't know. It's a street that has a lot of Asian restaurants, and there's two lions by this one building, or the Chinese lions are outside of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever seen that street before,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a lot of Asian restaurants.
Like Convoy?
I don't know the name. I gotta
Is
learn.
it near kind of my house, like in that area?
It might be.
Yeah.
I actually don't know where is close to your house. I have to take the freeway to get to you, and then I turn off, and then boom, there's your house, and like off the main street by the stadium.
Yeah.
But in terms of like everything else, I'm really trying to learn the geography.
Yeah.
I like at least the names for everything. But if it's the convoy, I don't know. I'll find it and then I'll show it to you. But he was not happy about that. He was like, we waited this long. It was so expensive.
Yeah.
And I felt bad because I was like, I found this place and I really wanted us to have a good time. But if I have somebody who was actually there before, physically tells me it's good, I think
it's different.
I'll be more confident
Yeah.
in us going to a nice restaurant because I don't want to, waste money.
No, for sure.
But if you think it's worth it, then I'll try it.
So worth it. I haven't been disappointed yet.
No, thank you.
I'm just like taking a break because I could tell I was getting like a little over it, and I don't want to get over it because I was doing it so much. So it's so good.
6 times?
Yeah, like I've been going. I was going every day after class. Like, I was
6 days in a row. That I could not. If it's that good though, that's really what had me. I'm like, okay, if she went 6 days in a row, like literally like a week straight.
It's so good.
My friend, she said that when Chipotle came out with that new hot honey chicken, she was there every day. And she loves talking about Chipotle, like it's the best thing ever.
I've never been to Cuticle.
You know what? You should for something like the basic thing, I would say, because my mom, she likes it. And my mom really, never mind, my mom eats anything. But it's not too bad. It's pretty filling. I like the bowl. It's a pretty popular thing. I'm surprised you haven't had it.
I know.
Have you seen them?
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's talking about them and everything. So I would say there's a hack. This Asian guy on TikTok, and he finds like hacks on how you can get like cheaper prices on food and stuff.
Yeah.
And there's a way to order from Chipotle where they only charge you like $8, and you can get like the basics. And I think that'd be a great idea.
Yeah.
If you like want to go without breaking your bank, I'll have to find that video again.
I just remember the name of the place, Mediterranean.
Oh, the one you thought about when you first got here.
Yeah.
That is funny. Oh, I'm glad it came to you 2 hours later.
Mystic Grill.
Nice. I think I've heard of them.
Really?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. That does sound familiar.
I did the chicken kebab plate.
That sounds so good.
This place you can't swap the rice for like fries, which I usually do. So I have to get fries on the side. And then it comes out to like, I think when I get the fries on the side, either $20 or a little over.
Okay.
But I used to go to a place and get a bowl that was so small for $20. This one's a huge plate. You get like so much more food. It's so good.
I would prefer that. Yeah.
It's just, like for the amount you get compared to other places.
Mm-hmm.
The other place was a food chain though, so I feel like that's also why.
Mm-hmm.
But
this one's more of a restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
But very filling. You're gonna be full.
Period.
With that one plate.
Period. Thank you.
And you don't want to feel like nasty. That also is good.
It's a good place to feel. Okay. I hate feeling so greasy and full.
Yeah.
It's the worst. My boyfriend, he's like, yeah, just go take a nap. I'm like, no. Why am I feeling so sleepy after I eat? No, wait. Wait, do you like seafood? I like seafood. What do you think? Do you like seafood?
I don't eat fish. I only eat crab and like shrimp.
Yeah. The way that they get the fish is just horrifying. So.
But how?
Oh my god. I just commercial fishing is just very controversial anyway. So I definitely wish that there was a way for people to activate or be activists for the fishes more. Just because I feel so bad for them.
What do they do?
They just overfish and throw off the ecosystem with like these huge nets and stuff. And I saw like this video of him doing that, and the net was like the length of like this ship. It was really, really big. And they were just like this huge like vacuum. It was like water running down a faucet, but instead of water, it was the fishes, and all these seagulls were hanging around, and it was just a lot, more than any humans would need.
Yeah.
I think they were mackerel, but I just remember like feeling so bad. So I'm thinking like, hey, you know what? Maybe I wish I could live off grass, to be honest with you. Like, I'll still eat fish, but I just remember seeing that video, and what you said, like, reminds me of that, and I'm just like, dang. I feel so bad. I wish I didn't eat fish, but it's so good. I like salmon.
You.
It's so yummy, yeah. I wish I could be a vegan, though. Because, like, the cause of being a vegan is so righteous and stuff, but I've been eating meat since I was a kid.
Yeah, it's
So,
very hard.
I can't give it up. I'm sorry. Period. What is that? What is that? What? How'd I do that? Thank you. I got 3 more, so I'm so sorry, actually, if I stop talking while I work. I just want to hurry up and get to your art, to be honest. I really apologize. Please send me those restaurants. Thank you.
I hate when I have to tell people that. I'm like, oh, now you can take a nap.
Please.
Like when they want to talk so much, I'm like,
go to bed now.
Relax now.
You can get a brick and hit them upside the head.
Get the lavender, start spraying it.
Yeah. I like that. I like your idea more. What do the Vietnamese people do? They just pretend like they don't speak English, and then you have to shut up.
Be so
Maybe I should do
nice.
that. Okay, what? Oh, no.
I would really be doing that. I hate, like, I love talking to people like this, but when I'm working, I hate it.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to give them the best work I can, and I'm like, I can't do it with you.
I am a yapper as well, and you know, if I literally would love to talk about like more things with my clients, and I do, like I can fit like conversation in, but I feel bad because I'm not making eye contact with you, and you know, I'm asking, I cut you off, and I'm like, you know, do you like this color? I'm so sorry to interrupt you, and I feel like it's a lot easier for me if I'm not talking.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No.
And I don't want to keep you here forever. Because I know you have a thing to do. You're hungry, right?
I'm always hungry.
You know what? That's one thing I learned about you. I definitely figured that out.
I am always hungry.
Yeah, girl. I'm going to get on that weight loss medication again.
You haven't?
I can't afford it. It's $400 for some reason.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh wait, you said that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, you know, I have $400. Don't get me wrong, but people, I asked my other clients about it, right? And she's like, oh, you know, why would you do that? You could just go to the gym. And I'm like, I could, huh?
I mean, you look really good. I thought you were on, like, you started it out. I was like, oh my gosh, she's losing so much weight.
You think I'm skinny?
Oh, like, I thought you were on it. I was like, okay, you haven't even started since. You're good. Like, it is really for, like, obese, like, a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. But I'm not consistent, so I only do it on a week. Like I want to eat really clean, and like I know because I was also like smoking a lot, so that makes me eat a lot more. But I stopped, so now I'm like, okay, now that I'm like conscious about what I'm eating and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, but then when I stopped smoking, like I've been eating like 1 meal a day, so I'm like. I think it was just because I was smoking so much, it was making me eat so much.
See, I don't smoke though.
So yeah,
that's probably why. I wish I could, but I have asthma, man. I don't want to mess my lungs up again.
Yeah.
I just now stopped wheezing. I used to wheeze when I was a kid. Anytime I would like do physical activity, I was fat. And you know, I just don't want to ever live like that again. And sometimes, you know, I used to be 170. You know, I don't want to live like that again. I'm 155. I've never hit 60. If I do, I'm like, all right, time to stop eating for 3 days.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, what helps me is at 5 o'clock, I am done for the day. So I'll eat whatever I want throughout the day. I'll go to, you know, McDonald's, whatever I want to do. And once it hits 5, I don't eat. Only drink water. Oh, and I started drinking okra water as well. Okra? It's a plant. Girl, actually, I don't know. But this lady, she whipped it out. And there's this, I don't know, you've probably seen him. He makes wigs. And he does like natural hair care. He's like a gay guy with very, very long, beautiful hair.
Yeah.
And he was saying like he puts all kinds of stuff. He did like the rice water technique and other ways he said to promote hair growth is with okra. So he showed him cutting it up and mixing it with like water and stuff. And he said just soak your hair in it. And the water. Okay. The reason I started drinking okra water was because one of the reasons it's really good is because it promotes lactation down there, and you can get faster, right? And I'm like, I like that. That's so nice.
Super young too.
Yeah, and it smells nice because it's a type of melon, or it looks like one. It looks like a cucumber that's shaped like a star. I have it. No, I don't. I used it all. You can like take a peek at it and you just cut it into pieces, clean it, and then it's almost like a cucumber, but like, because I had it like by itself, it literally tastes exactly like a cucumber. I don't know what the difference between it is though. I guess the shape, because to me it's a type of cucumber.
Yeah.
But yeah, okra, man, they sell it at Walmart, and I use it. I've been drinking it every day, and it's supposed to help with like gut health, so you don't feel so bloated.
Ooh.
I've only been drinking it for a few days now, so I can't really say like, yeah, man, this works. Because I used to wash my hair with rice water as well.
Oh, okay.
I would marinate it and everything. I felt like a little witch and stuff.
Yeah.
I put fruit in it to make it smell nice. And my mom was like, hey, what's this pickling up here? And I'm like, don't touch that. That's my rice water. I have to let it marinate for a month. Leave it alone. And then like once you took it out, the fruit helps it not smell horrible. And you just wash your hair with that. And it's like, what was it? The Yao women? Yeah. That's all I can tell you. There are a tribe of women in China who have really, really long hair. And they said that they wash it with the water from the rice that they eat. And rice has a ton of like health benefits for skin and hair.
Yeah.
So I was like, yes, give me that.
Yes.
So I'm always experimenting with my hair and my daily diet. I drink lemon water. I try to eat vitamins and stuff. My client, she's a personal trainer, and she gives me food advice because she loves to cook, and she tells me like, hey, you can try making this, and I'm like, okay. I asked like, what do you eat so that you look good? Because she looks like she's a kid, and she's 40-something years old, and she's smaller and shorter than me, and I think that is so funny because she could pass for a high schooler. She sounds like she could be in high school. She kind of sounds like she smokes, but she just has a raspier voice. Yeah. And I think that's so funny. But there are high schoolers with a raspier voice. Yeah.
Did you ask her about the Ozempic?
I think if I were to ask her about that, she'd be like, I don't need that. I go to the gym.
Yeah, but like for like if you like ask her about her opinion on it.
Yeah.
Like for you. Like
okay.
when you started.
I really do.
Just where she's like a personal trainer's point of view stance.
Yes. I think that she has she helps me out a lot.
But the thing is, it's gonna have to be something you can maintain because what you're doing now is good. Because if you like get on it and you're just eating one meal a day and doing everything, and then get off it and then start eating like 3 meals a day, you're obviously gonna gain all the weight back. So it can't be like you're doing it to such an extreme, and when you get off of it, you're doing like you can't maintain what you were doing.
Right.
And then that's how you gain weight.
And your body's in like survival mode. It's like, what's going on? Why are you?
Yeah.
I'm eating more. And my thing is like, I'll do that. I'll be like, yeah, I'm not eating for the rest of the day. And then at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll get up to use the bathroom, and I'll just mosey on to my fridge, and there's a cupcake in there.
Yeah.
I have angel food cake in my fridge. I got pound cake in there because I buy it and then I don't eat it, and then when I'm craving it, I'll get up and eat it. And that's literally like how it works with me. Like I don't really eat dessert or sweets unless my body's like, hey girl, I want some sweets.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, dang, I wish I bought some pound cake last time I was at the store.
And then next time you're at the store, you're like, I'm gonna be craving this one now,
yes,
so I need to get it.
That's exactly what. So I'll buy like fruit and stuff, and I really won't eat it for like a few days. And Alexa's like, why'd you buy this if you're not gonna eat it? I'm like, I know I'm gonna want it. It's not right now.
Yeah.
I'm very picky. So some days I won't eat anything or like any fruits or like any like sweets or anything like that. I'll just stick to my diet. I'll eat like a salad, go to bed at 9 o'clock. I won't be on Instagram. And then there's the days where I'm like, I want to sit in bed and watch shows and eat chips. And that's really how I am a lot of these days. I'm very like, I like a nice night. You know?
I was being really good at it last night. I got an edible, and like I ate
Yeah.
a thing of like pretzels and Nutella.
Oh
and
my
then my
gosh.
brother went to In-N-Out. I was so full, but I was like, give me fries. And I fell asleep when I woke up. I'm like, where are my fries? And they were all full, and I heated them up and ate them and then passed out.
Oh my
So
god.
I feel so like.
I bet you must have felt terrible the next day.
So, yeah, I know. I'm like, there was this guy that wanted to hang out. I'm like, oh my god, and then I'm drinking, and I'm like, oh, I'm too bloated. I can't. My face was looking so skinny, and I'm like, no.
Most people ask me out, and I'm like, oh no, you gotta ask me out on a date before I've eaten.
Yes,
or like
yeah,
in the
that
morning
part.
or something.
You look so dim. I get like my face gets so puffy. I'm like, I can't do it.
No, I'm so self-conscious. I know no one cares, right? But I care.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't feel like, I feel like my stomach's sticking out. Like, if I
Yes!
can see it, that's the problem.
I can't hold it in. It's like once you eat or you're like bloated at all, it's just like permanently like out.
Mm-hmm. And I gotta look good for photos.
Yep.
I am always taking photos. Dude, we were at the mall and I was like, let's take pictures before we go to the restaurant, because after the restaurant, I'm just gonna want to go home. Like,
Yeah.
I don't want to do anything else.
Pictures.
I'm not hungry anymore. I got my pictures while I was eating, before I ate. After, no, take me home. I'm gonna put on my pajamas. We can watch a show if you want. Right now we're watching My Hero. I watched like up to season. Oh, sorry. Let me get the edge here so straight. I watched up to season 2 when I was in like high school, and they're still doing it. So I just stopped watching for a few years, and now he's fully caught up, and I'm like, nah, I'll get to it. So I'm only up to season 2 on like these shows that I'm watching. Oh, but you know what? I need to start watching You. You've seen it, right? What? Every woman I know has seen it. They're like,
What's going on about?
It's a show about a stalker on Netflix. Women like that shit. Yeah.
Woman? Oh my god, yeah. No,
You.
I think I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called? Wait.
Yeah, it's You.
But the...
It's so confusing. It's YOU. That's the name. And it's told through the mind of the stalker. I don't know. He is.
Is it the same guy that went through it and he played his thing?
I think that's Dexter.
Oh.
Wait, which one is that?
Wait, let me make sure.
Because Dexter's that's about a serial killer. So it's all in like the mind of these men. And women will be watching him and saying how hot they are. And I just don't get the appeal. I'm like, isn't he a stalker? Isn't he bad? But it's because he's hot.
You. Okay, no. Yeah, I have seen it.
You've
It's
seen
really good.
It is.
I do like it.
Okay. Because I'm on season 1.
I watched it all in one night, I think.
No.
Yeah, it's really good. I liked it.
I was confused when you said you didn't see it. I was like, really? Are you sure?
The last episode, I wanted there to be more.
You can spoil it for me if you want. I don't care. I'm not gonna start it. I'm really not. And if you do spoil it, I'm gonna forget.
It was just like,
what happened?
where basically like everything he went through is kind of like, it traumatized him so much where kind of he become like, there's a person there and he's like, it gives the like little peek of maybe he becomes like how the stalker was, like obsessed with the person. I don't know, it kind of like was like, oh my god, like, is this how like a stalker becomes like so crazy or something? I don't know, it was just kind of a mind fuck, like,
yeah. I think I know that because I was watching it at my brother's house. I don't know what episode or season they were on, but it showed like his childhood where his mom, she was like, come on, let's go, I'm divorcing your dad and you're gonna come with me, right? And he's like, okay. And so 3 days later, he's like, what's going on? I thought you said we were leaving. And she was like, what made you think that? Like, why would you think I would bring you with me? And I think, like, his mom telling him that made him feel like women in his life are always so easy to let him go or leave him behind. That's what I'm thinking. I literally was only paying attention here and there because I didn't want to spoil it. Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think that's why?
No, that's a good, like, I watched it a while ago, but that's a good, like, you picked up on.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't.
Best guess I can have. Yeah.
But, it was just a crazy show because I had a stalker too when I was younger.
Yes.
My first boyfriend, he became a stalker, and I had to get a restraining
order. I remember.
From him. Yeah. So I was just like, stuff like that get me so interested, and it was crazy how kind of he, like, it shows like how he could have kind of become like that type of person, and I was just like, I don't know. It was really interesting to me. I liked it.
So my question is, I remember in season 1 there was a blonde girl.
There's more seasons.
Right? Isn't there just season 1?
I think there's just season 1. I think. I don't know. I think.
Well, in episode 1, the woman he's stalking is a blonde, right? Who likes to read and stuff. So how come in the episode that I saw at my brother's house, he was with like a different girl? Or at least it was like a brunette. Like,
no, it's like, it's this guy that works at a bar, and there's a woman that comes into a bar, like an older woman, and she becomes obsessed with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she becomes his stalker, and then he kind of like, it was like he like tries to stop or something. I kind of, it's hard to remember, but it was that woman becomes his stalker,
and they bang.
I I think maybe.
Because they were on the floor banging.
Okay, maybe at a point it got to where he got like she was so obsessed with him. She like it was like at a chance, but it like I think he also like found him in like a canoe alley or something and like touched up on him.
Yeah.
And I think that made him like kind of numb to like maybe sleeping with her because she already kind of like touched him and stuff.
Oh,
like
wow.
without him really wanting it.
What?
And then your mind's kind of fucked up. Like what's
happening?
Yeah.
Literally.
So it's kind of just like a story of like having a stalker, kind of like it's just really interesting.
Sure. I'll have to.
But I think there is only one season because I wanted there to be another season when I watched it.
Oh, I
So
thought
there
there was
is.
more.
I
Yeah.
didn't watch it.
Sure, because I'm on season, or what I thought was season 1.
5 seasons.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
Wait, what? Wait.
Well, good job. Congratulations. You got more work to do. They've been updating it.
Really?
Oh, we're on the same page then.
Wow.
Oh, Dan, I'm sorry to spoil it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I'm thinking of something else.
Okay.
Hold on. This looked like the guy that was playing in this other show. I'm talking about something totally different.
Oh my gosh. What were you talking about?
I was talking about this show.
Have you ever seen You?
No, I think I've heard of it though.
Yes.
Like he's another stalker.
He is a stalker.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, what are you talking about? I want to know what you're talking about. Sounds good too.
Let me, because it didn't sound right, but that guy kind of looks like the guy that played in the other one. Stalker, Netflix.
I know, right, Plop? Do you guys like the shape? What do you think?
Baby Reindeer.
Oh, I saw that too. I think
you
you
watched
told
it?
me to say it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
They're British.
In British?
The baby reindeers in Britain, right? Like they're British. And
Oh,
like,
are they?
yeah, because that's why she calls him that. She's like, "Oh, me reindeer, I love you. Let me be at your." Yeah, I did not like the one. I turned it off actually after. I felt so bad when he got raped by the ginger dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I turned that off. Wesley, he watched it. He watched the whole thing.
Oh.
My boyfriend. I'm like, really?
After the music producer guy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
very sad. I bet that really does happen, huh?
Yeah, no, it does.
That's such a shame. It's so nasty too. I wish there was a way for them to like call for help, but at the same time they're being like blackmailed kind of.
Yeah.
Like, you know, don't you want to be famous? Don't you want this? And they're like, yes, I do. Let me see this picture side.
I feel like that's like what happened with Justin. Like,
You think so? That's why he's acting out like this? Like how he's not with SZA and stuff? I bet. What do you think?
they're so cute. I'm so excited.
Nice. Okay, can I have... I know you've been washing your... Yes, just to get all the dust off, please. I couldn't get into it. Are you talking about Baby Reindeer? Why are you watching that? You're 13.
Was that Plop?
Yes. Why are you watching Baby Reindeer? Plop. Must be so hard for people to do that. I have a few clients who they had a nail tech. What is it? One of my clients, she's 17 now. She said she's been going to this lady since she was 12. And that was her nail tech for all of middle school, all of high school. And one of my clients, who's also a high school student, she recommended me to her. And she's like, you know, I've been going to this nail tech for a really long time. I feel bad. But I'm like, oh, I don't feel bad.
It's
okay.
so cute.
Are they nice?
Oh my god, I love them.
I got a few nude shades I'm going to swatch on you.
I was... Oh, wait, let me see the picture.
Yeah, I've got it right here.
Okay.
What do you think?
Can we do... I really like the nude we do, but can we do a little bit, like a little bit more pink?
More pink, okay.
Yeah. Just for this sec.
Sure.
I really like the pink and green.
Like, when I say nude, like the nude that's on the pinky and the index finger.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. You want to use the same one last time?
That one, do you have anything? Oh, for...
This one was what you had last time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Or at least, I put this over a nude shade, I think.
Okay, that's really cute. Okay, yeah, we can probably just do that.
You sure? Because I don't know how opaque it would be to do.
Yeah.
So like, so I have a few names saved. If you want to like pick it out, I got this collection sent to me. So these are for the most part nude. Like I don't know, like yeah, it's like muted purple. But you can still use it as a nude. They won't really look like how. Oh, maybe. No.
We could just do that one. I like the glitter.
Okay.
I think that might be a little too dark. That one's cute too.
You want to do this and then that on top? What do you think?
Can I see
This
this
one?
one?
Oh. Am I?
Or actually this one. Too.
That might be too berry. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so hard. I don't
Let's,
know. What
let
do
me
you
see
think?
it on your skin. So here's this one. And then this one. And then that nude I was talking about, just so you can see it on your screen. And then this one.
Can we do this one with this one on top?
You got it.
Ooh, oh my god.
I think that was. Yeah, that was this. Okay. So
Oh
these
my
two.
god, so cute.
Yay! And you still get your glitter.
Yes. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so hard. I don't know how you do this.
I've got a lot of them, and they're all like in the top of my head. I have it all up here. A lot of nail techniques have like a little wheel that you
Yeah.
can find the colors on because I don't remember the numbers. And I'm like, I know where I put it. I'm like an old man.
Is this the rest of your nails or do you have? Oh, okay.
I have some polishes that I don't use, but for the most part, well, I have to get them off this table, actually. They're not supposed to be on this table. This is where you're supposed to put your stuff, like the clients, where they can put their
okay.
purses, because it's right here rather than the couch.
Yeah.
And, I just ran out of space from my polishes. I need more wall. I didn't think I would, but I do. I need, like, 2 more of these, and maybe, like, over there. That way I can run over and go get it. And
Yeah.
what do you think? Should I do that?
Has anyone grabbed like one of those dollars from your thing?
Hmm. You think somebody would do that?
I don't know.
That's so sad. It's not even real. I don't think so.
The dollars? They're not real? Really?
I don't know. He said they were. I don't think they are. There's no way. I just don't believe it.
Why?
Well, they feel so crisp and clean. I don't know. I feel like everything's been painted. I have to like take one out and like see if it has like a gag on the back, or it's like, hey, this is fake. Because I think they have to say that.
Yeah.
This is
I think maybe if they're 20s, I would be like, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to do this one. It's just these 2, right?
This one and this. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing with the thumb.
I could do
Whatever you want to do.
yeah, I'll do something similar, but maybe I can do like some more bling and stuff like added to it. Because you know me, I love my bling. I do. What is she talking? We're trying to take him. Can you read what she said? I'm so sorry. She's describing a show. I don't know.
Wait, was it the show where the baby was like the part reindeer because like radiation? No, the show was called Baby Reindeer. And people were like trying to take him, and the dad killed all the people who tried to take him. That's what I watched.
What? Do you watch it on TV? I think I know what she's talking about. But it wasn't a reindeer. It was like some goat kid.
Oh.
A sheep kid?
She said, I don't know what I watched. Me either, plot.
Yeah. I don't even know what... I scroll on Instagram, 5 scroll laters, a car accident. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just had to see that. You can get that really late. And then for this one, I'm gonna look at the picture. So, but we're doing fishy. So I'm gonna do... Like, for her, she had like more of like a grassier background. So I'm gonna mix several greens.
Ooh, okay.
And do like a marble look. But in the meantime, let me get your nude.
Maybe it was a fever dream.
Who knows, man? We're not therapists. Not therapists. I mean, are you might be a therapist, Cheryl? Are you a therapist?
No.
I feel like sometimes I am, like an unpaid one.
I had this guy that paid for my pedicure
Mm-hmm.
a couple weeks ago, and I was supposed to send him pictures of my feet, and never have because I've been kind of depressed, and I just haven't been wanting to take pictures. But then he texted me right now, shaking my head.
What?
Because he was asking for pictures. Like, he just wants pictures of my toes.
Of your toes. What are you gonna do?
I have to take them, but like the thought of like I like ate the edible yesterday, and I was like I have to do it, and I passed out.
Where'd you find this guy? Does he have a brother? I'm so desperate, Cheryl. I am. So I do it for free anyway.
I'll tell him. Let me see. Do you want more? I think I found him on Hinge. It's because I posted a picture. What picture did I post? I think my nail tech takes pictures of them, and I posted one on my profile. And then I took it off because I had some people being like, "Ew, why'd you post this?" But then other people, it's like the people who are have foot fetishes, they know what's up, and
oh my god,
they'll like mention the feet, and that's when you want more pictures? Okay, then send me some money.
So do you ask them that? Like you DM them?
No, I would just on Hinge. I just answer the people that match with me.
Okay, because I'm like, how do I do that?
I would make a profile and like just put like really cute selfies and then like sneak in a picture of your feet, and that's how you get the people.
Dude, what if I did it on like Bumble then?
Yeah,
you can do it on Bumble.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you put see, my profile is very straightforward. I don't have nothing like relationship. It's very...
Yeah, I don't want a relationship.
Yeah. It's very... Spoil me. I have spoil me.
You gotta teach me how to do that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So it weeds out the people that don't have... Ooh!
Put this dark pink up here.
Yeah.
That looks good? Okay. Perfect match.
So it's like, you'll get some people that are like, oh, you're a gold digger, but yeah, that's because they don't have money. But the people that have money, they know what you're about and what they're about, and it just goes.
That's crazy. You have to teach me how to do that.
I'm so down.
Because I have it on, dude, I have it on my phone right. I hope my mom's not watching. Hi, Mom. Love you. We're just kidding, by the way. No, she doesn't know. She's not. I'm just, we're not even talking about nothing.
Nope.
Wink. But
I'm
upset. Teach me how to do that.
Your lashes have lasted this time, I feel.
I told you.
I'm happy.
The pink fell out though. I'm so sorry.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I did flick it then. I'm sorry. I don't know. It rubs off in my sleep because I know I'm not purposefully doing it, but I'll wake up in the morning. I'm not fully awake.
Yeah.
And like I'm just now yawning. I'm like, oh.
That's what my mom does. She does that. She'll do it when when I'm doing her lashes. She'll fall asleep, and when she wakes up, she's like so hard, and I'm like, girl, I'm right here, like I'm watching you.
Yeah. And I guess it's because they're itchy or something. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
Okay, you can cure that. Do you like the pink, dark pink?
Ooh, yeah.
It's very vibrant. Oh,
I like it.
Nice. I'm glad you do. I'm gonna throw some glitter on here. And
girl, don't show people your feet. Why not? They like it.
I don't know. Who should I listen to? I got the devil on my shoulder.
I feel like, I don't know, it's so PG, like...
It could be worse. I promise. We could have
really
OnlyFans.
Could be worse.
You want me to do OnlyFans instead? I'm just playing, by the way.
Like, I don't know. I think it's very peachy.
Yes. I'm posting my pedicures online anyway. Like,
yeah. At least not for free. Yeah, no, she's not doing it for free.
I don't want to do it for free anymore.
Nope.
I would love to make a quick... Let me do this one. I would love to make a quick side hustle.
Yes.
You guys gonna buy my feet pics? Come on, you know you gotta support me. There's somebody here. Somebody buy my feet pics. I'm so broke.
And if you're like serious, I've been starting screenshotting and like following Instagram accounts of like popular feet models so I can see the poses they do. Cause I'm like, what pose? After like 2 poses, I'm like, what else can you do with your feet?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess you have to get somebody else to take it of you though, right?
You can set it up. Like that's why I'm like, I don't even know what to do. He told me he sent something. I'm like, what poses do you want? And he sent like a message. But I was like, he already sent the money, so I was like over it because he already paid for it. But I do have to send it so he could continue sending money.
Oh my
But it's been like almost a month. So.
How much do they send you?
I asked for it because he likes French tip, and I didn't have. Do I put it in?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have French tip, so I said pay for it. So I said $130 for the pedicure.
Oh.
And then he wanted more pictures after like 3 I sent him. Mm-hmm. So I was like maybe like 4 more, and that's it.
Oh my goodness! How much did you get? Like $50?
No, he paid the $130.
$130? Okay, it was like all at once. He gave it, or
yeah.
What? For how many pictures again?
I only sent like 4, 3 or 4, and he's like, that kind of wasn't worth it. And I'm like, I have to send.
What do you want?
I don't even know what to do. Like, what other ones? They're the same thing.
Yeah.
I don't know what poses you want me to do.
Sure.
So I just haven't done it, but he texted me again right now.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do?
Maybe when I get home, I'll be in a good mood and.
You got your nails done.
I know that. Yeah, that'll make me like want to do it. You should do it though. Like I stopped going like answering people on Hinge because I was just like bored of texting people back. But I did find this one guy. I made like maybe I would say like $250 from him. Mm-hmm. Like and I only met him recently. I linked up with him once. I made all that money before meeting him, mm-hmm. and it was just
he wasn't a crazy person?
No, he was like a little older. I think he was 34, a Mexican man that was a cook in Mission Valley. Okay. And I would just talk to him. We like made it known. I was like, I'm moving soon. Like I don't want nothing serious. I'm just like, just whatever. But he was really ugly, so he knew what's up. Like there's like a reason why I was talking to him. So like he would send me some money, like $30 a day, like for food or whatever, and nice. Like thinking, because you have to make him think like there's gonna maybe be something gonna happen, but once you
dude,
like,
I feel bad for them now. He's so desperate. Ew! I'm like, God, Cheryl.
But you don't owe them nothing. That's
true.
Why you like because he spent like $200. You owe him some coochie? No, you don't owe him nothing. No, like you give them attention. That was what they paid for. Your time and attention you give them.
I guess so. I don't know though. I'm so shy, and I've never had like any relationship experience. I wish I did, but I'm so lame and boring. So aside from Wesley, I'm just like, I feel like if I was to talk to anybody, I'd be like, you know what, I could date an ugly guy. We're gonna be together forever. No, I'm so desperate. I'm so stupid. Like that's the type of person.
It's not desperate or stupid. It's just no experience because you just have to like play. You just have to have do it, like have multiple people, like
confidence in myself. Right?
Yeah, like it takes like with nails and stuff, the practice, you going out and like practicing, because like you have to learn like your vibe and how you talk to people and like the games and like because dudes don't think like we do, and they're only after one thing. So why are we like trying to have a relationship when they look at us and they don't want a relationship, they want to do one thing and that's it. Like that's why they're coming up and approaching us. So why are we acting like this is going to be something serious when they're all about one thing? No, if you want that one thing, okay, well pay up and then I'll think about it. And it's no.
It's so hard to like stand your ground because some dudes will literally like, I don't like the touching, right? So they'll put their arms around you and like you're my baby girl, right? And they'll get like clingy, and I don't know what to do about that. Like, didn't you say like sometimes they can?
So you have trauma, you don't like being touched. I have past trauma, like you don't cross that boundary, and if you do, then I'm cutting you off. I told this guy because he kept talking about wanting to make out, kiss me, and it was grossing me out. I said, no, I'm sorry, I was gonna be a dental hygienist. Like just lie to them. I was gonna be a dental hygienist. Like if they want more, I'm like, I learned all about the mouth. That grosses me out. Like if I don't know you personally and your personal hygiene and stuff, I can't kiss you. That cavities transfer. Like I'm not kissing some random man I met online. Like I don't, and it's insulting that you think I would kiss some random man that I met online. So actually I'm not gonna talk to you because you thought I would kiss you. Like that's crazy. Before I even met you. So either you pay me another $100 or else I'm not talking to you, and most likely they will. And if they don't, then they didn't have the money and they're not worth it.
What if they start to like, I don't know, like the stalking crap, right? Have you ever had one of them like start to stalk you or like try it? What did you do? They were all respectful for the most part.
Not really those people. I haven't had a problem. It was the people that were in relationships with that I brought to my house and stuff.
Okay.
So like my first ex and then the other guy I met on Hinge that came to my house because that was just a weird scenario where he found my TikTok.
Yeah,
and, like,
I think I remember you said.
Yeah,
it was nuts.
Made a profile that.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I really could have done anything to avoid.
Mm-hmm.
But I would maybe make a Google account
Okay.
where you have a different phone number. It's not your personal, because your personal one, you could look that up and find your name, address, and everything off of that.
Mm-hmm.
So have a different phone number, and then don't use your real name. And if you wanted to be real, like not people find you, don't use your pictures, but you kind of have to get people like you put a cute selfie and then like your feet.
Well, maybe like something heavily edited.
Yeah.
That was really good.
So you just don't, but you're not from here, so it's like not a lot of people know you like that.
That's
like,
true. Do you think it'd be harder for them to find me or easier?
Yeah.
Harder?
Yeah.
No crazies? Or what do you think?
Yeah, no, I think if you don't use your like real name, like change it up and use a different number, like
Yeah.
you don't have your socials attached and stuff, it's gonna be. I've never had a problem, and I've been in the game for like a long time.
Yeah, you sound so experienced. Oh my goodness, I bet you make pretty good money off of these dudes.
I used to
Is
when
it
I was
a bit-
younger. I was like really into it, and I used to have boyfriends that like I would chip off, and like they would help out. They would do all the talking into the guys and stuff.
Really?
Yeah, they would act like
Oh my
me
God.
and like talk to them, and I would just like give them the pictures and whatever, and then just make the money like that.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's just like all me right now.
Oh my goodness.
But it's just the talking to people. I just get it's so boring. I'm like,
What did they talk about? They're older usually, right?
Yeah, it's like, but it's when have you ever heard of Shira
Mm-mm.
on TikTok? Okay, I'm gonna recommend you her. That's who you need to listen to. That's the woman that like tells you all the sauce. Like you just need to, you need to live by her. Like first Jesus, but with men nowadays, I feel like my mom is very old school, and like if I live by her with the men that are nowadays, it just doesn't work. Like men nowadays are so different, and but this woman, she
knows what's up.
She tells you how to make money,
Uh-huh.
and how to play these guys, and not how to not be played.
Yes.
And just know what's up. So she does lives on YouTube. So the long lives, I'll play like if I'm cleaning or something, and then she has her TikTok and she gets clipped a lot, and I like those a lot too.
Ooh.
So you just need to follow this lady on everything and start watching her stuff.
Okay, sure. That's so cool.
And I'm gonna check in next time. I'm gonna be like, what have you learned?
What have I learned? Oh my god. As long as I don't have to touch anybody, because I don't like touching.
This girl, she's very more like that.
I don't want anybody touching me.
Yeah.
Maybe, like you said, I'll say I have trauma.
Yeah, no, literally. She tells you, like, she's so, like, that gets me, like, lie to these men. Like, she gets me, like, the ideas of what to say and stuff. Like, she's very good. So,
okay.
This is the woman you need to listen to. Because this is Mother. Have you ever heard Sprinkle Sprinkle? Like, on TikTok?
I think I've heard of it, yeah. Sprinkle Sprinkle.
Yeah,
like
no, it comes from her.
Oh, okay.
So, Sprinkle Sprinkle is, like, when she says something like, it's, like,
controversial?
Yeah, like use them for the money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She'll say sprinkle, sprinkle, and that's where everyone got that from.
Doesn't she have like long nails? Or like
sometimes she's like a this is what she.
Sure. Let me see. Yeah. Okay.
Her.
I saw her clips before
Yes.
actually. What?
Her. You need to start putting her streams because her streams are like 3 hours long. Put it in the background and like you'll pick up different things like because it's like her answering people and stuff. But you'll pick up on stuff like she's talking about, and I used to listen to her a lot more, but I'll put it on every once in a while.
Sure.
And it refreshes your like okay this, and you'll have them up like stuff under your under your sleeve, like to pull out or what to say and like how to do things and how to think and like how they play you, and you'll be one step ahead.
Wow. I need to learn that. These dudes are so weird out here. And I don't want to, like, have him under the impression that things could go anywhere.
Yep.
And I'm like...
But see, like,
no.
I used to be like, Give me this
Yep,
one.
yep. Switch hands, please.
Ooh, this is so cute.
Just be patient. Just be patient. It looks so good.
They're already so pretty.
Thank
gosh.
you.
They're like, I used to be like, tell them like, oh, I'm celibate, I don't want a thing, but they're like, no, you don't. You just women talk too much. Don't tell them nothing, because if they know they don't have a chance, they're not gonna spend any money or anything. They have to think they have a chance.
Mhm.
So you pull that period, like the honeymoon period of them trying to work up to like them getting some cooch, like
Yeah.
that whole part of them spending money and stuff. You need to prolong that period and make them think they're gonna get something, and like when it kind of like ends, that's when you just cut them off and stuff. But you've like gotten the money, had them taking you out, had them buy you some gifts, like. But they're only doing that because they think they're gonna get something. If they
Yeah.
don't think they're gonna get nothing, they're not gonna spend no money.
Yeah. That's
But you
true.
don't owe them nothing, so you don't have to give them anything.
How long? Because won't they like get mad?
No,
Are you sure?
no, you just
A
don't.
year
talk to
later?
them. You don't. You're busy. You're a business owner. You don't tell them that though. Really, like you just say you have a job and like just don't give too much personal info. But you have your own stuff going on. Like it's not. You're busy because you're talking to other men. You just have your stuff going on. You work out. Say you're going to school. Say like you babysit. Say you have your little cousin you're babysitting all the time. Like you can't talk all the time. You're only texting them every once in a while throughout the days, and that's how you string them along.
Oh, okay.
So you're not giving them all your attention, and they're gonna want your attention more because you'll give them
Bye,
little
Plop.
spurts throughout the day, and like text them a lot, and then like ghost them. And that they're gonna want your attention like that point, and then that's when he would send me like another $20, like, cause he knew that's when he spent money. I would like talk to him for like a long, like for a
longer
little
time.
period. that like little period.
Mhm.
I'm obsessed with your cheek gems.
Thank
How much would she charge?
you.
Like if I got something like that design?
I would say a little over 100.
Oh,
Her work is so worth it though. I know some teeth gems, she charges like $25 a tooth. So I think this girl, because she does have like several jobs, she works in TJ and like comes here to continue working. So I'm not really sure of her schedule, but I can let her know. Like a lot of her clients have come to me, and she gives out my Insta. So I'm like, please text her so that she can see that I'm telling her about you, about telling other people about her. Yes.
I've like been just off and on if I want them or not. I'm just like, I don't know how I would like them on me, but can I see your like,
Yeah,
the
of
design
course.
you have real quick?
I have a tulip on this too. She did a Hurricane flower, and then I got the other flower. It's opal.
Okay, I'm obsessed with this like one right here.
Right here?
That, yeah,
Yes.
those.
Which one is that?
I don't know. Is it like a butter? I don't know. It's just like a cute design.
Yeah, it's a butterfly she made with the gems, and I'm like, dude, this is so creative. How did you come up with this?
I would want that like on both sides. Ooh, that's so cute.
For the spring, go crazy, queen. I see dudes, or at least this dude was hitting on me, and he had the grills, and I was like, dude, sir, I love your grills. And he's like, there's more to me than my teeth. And I'm like, yeah, I just want to see the teeth. I literally said that. I felt so bad after. You can hear that. But I was like, no, I just want to see your teeth. Thank you.
So does your like your man like get mad if you like if guys hit on you and stuff?
No, not anymore, because it keeps happening. And I think he used to, but now I think he's realized that there's really nothing that him nor I can do about it.
Yeah.
And to just leave it alone. Like, I'm still here, I'm still loyal.
Yeah.
I haven't gone anywhere. But yeah, Wesley used to be so insecure. Like, he did not believe me when I said I was still a virgin. Like, when we first got together.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, there's no way you're still a virgin. So I was like, yeah, I'm not lying to you, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think this one Karen did it. Let me see. Pop this in the light, yeah, and just try not to get the polish on your skin. Is it on?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Let me see this one. Yeah, this is good. Okay. I can start drawing your fishes now. I'm so sorry if I can't continue talking, though.
Oh, no,
I have to
you're
focus
good,
when I
you're
do,
good.
like, the little artwork pieces. I'm sorry. I really want to do a good job with your fishies. Me too.
Let the master work.
Thank you, girl. Thank you. 1 second. Let me get white and black. Well, actually, just white.
I feel like the girls when I tell them to shut up and they keep talking. I'm like, I'll tell them because I have this one girl. I'll tell her to keep going to sleep, and she'll lay there for like I swear like 10, 15 seconds. And then
Seconds?
yes,
Not even minutes?
I literally see her smile. I'm like, no! And I know that smile comes with something she wants to tell me. I'm
Yeah.
like, ah.
What does she talk about? What is there
I
to
don't
talk
even
about
know.
anymore?
Like, she just brings up something. She's like, oh, I just remembered.
Yeah.
I'm like, girl.
Oh boy. Of course you did. Just remembered. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
You're okay though. Just as long as you try to hold still. That's really like my only thing. Like, of course you can talk, but just try not to move as much. That's the only issue. I would really have. And then like when I'm thinking of stuff, I kind of like pause a little bit, and I'm like, well, what day did I do that? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did. Or like you'll ask me like, when did you file your taxes? And I'm like, oh.
I do that. I'll stop lashing the thing.
Yeah. I try to really let you guys, like when I get my lashes done, like I definitely try not to speak so much and like distract you in any way.
With my lash tag, yeah, I bring my headphones. I
Yes.
But I also, yeah.
You get it. Actually, clear this one in the big light, please. This one. I'm gonna grab some pink colors that she. It's kind of like a hot pink.
Oh, he texted me.
Uh-oh, the dude.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you're fine. What did he say?
Oh.
What did he say?
I sent him the picture of Shira, the YouTube channel I meant to send you.
Oh, no way.
I sent it to him.
You're lying. Now he's gonna know our secrets. Why'd you betray the clan? You betrayed us. He's gonna know. He's gonna tell all his guy friends. Oh my gosh, Cheryl, what are we gonna
I
do?
haven't answered him in weeks, bro. And I sent him.
You better say sorry that wasn't for you or something. I don't know. Whatever you can.
I'm like, what did he say? Why did you text me?
Yeah, he's probably reading that and watching it. He's like, what?
I'm so dead. That's funny.
Okay. Switch. This hot pink. No, yeah, these match. I just want to make sure these colors match. Sorry. This one. This one.
So cool.
Be patient, be patient. Oh my
That
god.
looks so
You
cool.
like it already? Come on, you just got here. one is the inspo. You gonna show them the pic? Yeah. Do you see it? I hope you guys like it so far. Let me see what I have. Do you like the Pisces like charm that she has, or do you want like another gold charm on the middle finger?
I didn't know if you had like what you had.
I have some zodiacs, I think.
Wait,
Maybe,
what?
like it looks like a necklace kind of, but it's like
Yeah.
a zodiac. But I don't know if I have that. I have the word Pisces, but I don't have the charms.
I don't know what I was feeling about like the gold that.
Okay, you want something else right there in the middle?
I was like maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I
We
don't
can
know.
do
You
some chains. I like
You
the
want to do
chains.
chains?
Yeah.
Does it? Okay, yeah. Let's do chains.
Like the gold though?
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, like
sure?
gold.
I don't want to do like anything that you don't want.
I don't know. I've never done chains, so I was like, I didn't know. If you
Yeah,
had
we
them
could
or
totally
anything.
do it.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I had it last time. I just was like, I just didn't know if it went with the outfit. I'm sorry, what you had already.
Mm-hmm. Or maybe,
Going
like,
on. I forgot
I'll
what we
see
did
your
though.
gold charms.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
we'll do something.
Okay, sounds good to me. Oh, what do you think of that fish?
Those are really good.
You like him?
Yes.
I want to do some white highlights as well, but I want to finish with the other fish first.
I don't know why you're doing the design. People are like leaving. I
It's
feel
okay.
Like this is when people would come in.
They'll be back.
Yeah.
And besides, I always go live. I probably bet they, as soon as we stopped talking about like the giveaway and stuff, they're like, what do you mean I don't get nothing out of this? Bye. And they leave.
I felt like when we got quiet, people started leaving.
Oh, I'm sorry. Still
No, you said
talk.
we have 100 people in here.
Oh, come on. I don't care. That's fine. That's enough people. Yeah. I'm glad everybody's still interested in what I'm doing. You see that? How'd I do that? What do you think?
So cool.
Nice. I'm so glad you love it.
Yes.
Can I do like a blooming gel design
Ooh, yeah.
on the background for this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For this one?
Mm-hmm. Because this one's gonna have like the flowers on it anyway, so I'm not really like overthinking what it looks like.
Yeah.
You know? But I do want to have like some brighter coloring. Like a lime green and then ombre it with the dark green, but with the blooming gel bubbles, so it looks like bubbles.
Okay.
You know, we got the fish. If you don't like it, I can take it off.
No. Yes.
Yeah.
Really.
Thank you. Yeah, more green. Okay. I gotta charge that in a second. And then you kind of like let that bloom a little bit, and you just leave it alone. But do you like how it looks?
Yes.
With the bubbles? Yay! Charge this thing. Okay. Yeah, cure that. I'm gonna throw some hot pink in here. And then after these, like the fishes and stuff and the flowers, I think that's it, like design-wise. So we can start getting your gems in there.
Cool.
And then talk about it later. Then okay, give me like 40 minutes. Thank you so much. I'll be done soon, I promise. Thank you. Let me make sure this airbrush is good for the thumb. Because I still want to do like the ombre. I love the fishes.
Yes.
Dude.
They came out so cute.
This is, I'm not gonna like, I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, but this is the first time I've done this.
Oh, really?
Like a
Like
design
what?
this way with the ombre, like with the brush, because
What do you mean? Wait, which one?
in order to make it like fade really nicely, you can use this powder to give it like the shadows effect. And this is my first time like doing it on someone. I've done it on myself before because you know I'm always practicing, but like for somebody else, this is like such a great thing because nobody gets stuff like this. And I'm like, I'm so glad you sent this to me.
Oh, okay,
I literally
cool.
am. Nobody ever like lets me practice or like do anything fun.
Oh my god. gosh! If you have any, like, you want to send me any things you
Yeah.
want to practice or something, like, send them my way, and I could, like,
I got you.
I'm like, ooh, maybe this or that. If stuff
Yes.
you want to practice.
And I'm so glad I have people here to witness me doing this. I never had anything like that when I first got started because I wasn't filming it. I didn't think about that. And so I'm really glad that I have people who believe in me and
you
know
have
that,
fans.
yes, know what I can do.
Ask questions.
I used to feel like so sad. I was only doing my own nails. Nobody ever asked for anything fun. And now that I'm here in Cali, I'm like, yeah.
Compared to where were you from?
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay.
And there were just so many like people who were always trying to like get discounts and just take advantage of me as a professional. And I'm like, look, you know, I'm capable of so much more, and I think I deserve to have like my prices respected, right? And these people just were not. They were always trying to rip me off, and nobody really would get anything fun, or like even when they got something plain, they'd be like, Can I only pay $50 for this? I don't have it. I'll get back to you." And so many people would like jip me and be like, "Hey, you know what? I'll pay you later." And I felt bad because these are like my brother's. What was it? It was my brother's friend's mom, right? And I was like, you know, if she doesn't, you know, if she's not happy with me, who knows? Like maybe she won't let Marcel play anymore. And so I was like, I don't know. It doesn't really have to do with nails, but I just remember feeling like, you know, these people just do not care about what I do.
They're just trying to like get the most they can.
Exactly. And I'm like, you know, I'm capable of so much more. Since moving to Cali, everybody's like,
I'm glad you're seeing your work. Like,
it's a good feeling.
yes.
And nobody's ever really like told me like, hey, you know, if you were to teach how to do nails, I would want to learn. And I'm like, would anybody care for that? Like, would anybody want to see me be passionate about something I like? And I'm like, wow, they do.
That's so cool.
And I'm really proud. I hope my mom is still watching.
Yeah.
And everybody out there who believed in me. Not the people who took advantage, of course. My day ones who paid my full prices. And now I'm here doing this artwork. And I'm like, well, I wish I was faster. But I'm still doing it. And I'm doing my best.
That's how I feel with the girls that like were coming to me from the beginning when my retention was like shit.
Yeah.
And then like I was like, they were still coming every 2 weeks. And I was fixing them like a week in between because there was so much fallout. They would have to come in extra.
Yeah. That must have been so frustrating.
Oh my god. In the beginning, I knew they were going to reach out to me within a few days because there was so much fallout.
Yeah.
It was like that for a good couple months.
Yeah. How'd you know like what glue to use, where to buy your stuff, techniques to have? Because, you know, you can... It's not really necessarily about like skill. It's about like the products when you do lashes, right? So yes, please switch. Thank you.
It was just so much trial and error of like everything because it's like you master one thing and then it's like, okay, it'll be good for a couple sets and then like all of a sudden it's like shit again and then it's like why? It's either the temperature, the humidity, the product,
everything. I got into lashing for a little bit. Yeah.
Did you?
And then I gave up, and then I did nails instead. And you said you did nails.
Yes, I feel like we were the opposite.
I remember. That is so funny. Yes, dude. So how long did it take for you to finally get the point you're at right now, in terms of like clientele skill?
I was using pre-made fans for a good I feel like year and a half. So it was like that set me back so far because it like put me ahead in the beginning because I was able to lash people and like do it, but the retention was shit. So I was doing it for a year and a half. The style was nice, but my retention was bad. So I kept trying to figure out my retention, and then I had to learn. Okay, I need to just make my own fans. Over, so it took me like another year to like master that and get good at that. And I feel like at the like end of year 2 and like the whole like this last year, I feel like really this last year has been like when I've gotten it and like I kind of got my style and I got like the retention.
Right. And you're finally confident.
Yeah, I'm confident
me
in like
too.
charging my prices. Like I've never
Yeah.
changed my prices, but now I'm confident. Like
If you raised it, people would still come to
Yes.
you and they respect your work. That's really good. I
Exactly.
hope that I can get that. Well, I kind of am now.
No, I feel like you're ahead of me. Like
No, you're lying
No.
right now.
and you worked at salons and stuff. That's crazy.
You've never worked at a place. Do
No.
places have lashes? Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
Dude, that was the first thing I did at a beauty school. That's what they encourage you to do, is start working in a salon, because they're recruiting. They freaking, there's so many salons that would love a fresh, wide-eyed person straight out of beauty school with no experience on taxes and how to handle money. And they take advantage. They withhold your paycheck. They won't give you everything. That's what happened to me. And the girl that I went to in my class, she was like, yeah, I'm going to the top-rated salon in Pittsburgh. And I was like, top-rated salon? That sounds like a great idea. Switch hands, please, yes. And I was like, I'm going to follow her here. And she ended up going to a location downtown. I went to one that was literally in the middle of nowhere, and it was 30 minutes from my house. And I had to drive that far just to get there. So it was a lot of gas money, first of all. And then second of all, I would show up and they say, hey, you don't have any clients today, actually, and you've been sitting here with nothing to do for like 2 hours, you can go home. And I'm like, why did I even come here in the first place? And they would just waste my time. And I was so upset because I didn't know, like, I couldn't really, like, tell them, like, hey, you know what, I'm quitting. Or at the time, I liked working there. I liked my coworkers. They didn't have any issues with me, per se, but they did not like each other.
Oh.
It was a very catty work environment, and I wasn't used to that. Like, I was like, wow, like, Jessica or so-and-so isn't here today. Now they're talking shit about her when she's not here. And when she is here, they're like, oh my God, Jessica, how are you? You did that. Dude, those nails are so cute, girl. Amazing. Oh my God. And they were, like, so freaking fake. And I was like, I know what kind of man you are.
Yeah.
Like, don't even act like that. So it really hurt because the owner used me as an excuse to fire this one girl I used to work with. And all because she told me, like, I think they were beefing, like, before I started working there. And then the owner was like, hey, you know what? Now that your desk mate is Leah, and I see you might be scaring her. So she told her that that she was making me uncomfortable. And I was like, hey, Alex, like, how come we haven't talked lately? She's like, you want to talk to me? And I was like, yeah, why? She's like, well, Lauren said that I was making you uncomfortable. And I was like, dude, I never said anything like that. Like, why would she put words in my mouth?
Yeah.
What do you think of those flowers?
Ooh, those are cute.
I know, right? Yay. Cure that. Mm-hmm. We're almost done. Okay, final stretch. My friend. Let me do some top coat on here. And then, I think I airbrushed the thumb already. Okay, let me start your fishing.
So you like working at home better?
I do. That's the point of what I'm trying to say, is I work at 2 salons. This one was way too catty. I just couldn't handle it. The second salon I worked at, much better. It was run by an Italian dude. His name was Emilio. And I liked it. But my boyfriend was like, are you sure they're not the mafia? And I'm like, I swear they're not the mafia. I'm not doing nails for the mafia. And then I was like, I did his daughter loved me. And this dude has a lot of money. Like, they invited me over their house for dinner, and I was like, oh my God, this is great. And I wish I went, because my boyfriend, he was like, no, don't go over there. Why are you going to dinner with your boss's family? And when he said it like that, I was like, okay, I guess you're right. But I was like, the daughter showed, they have horses, man. And I'm like, you guys have horses?
I would have went.
I know. And they own the salon. Like, he didn't have to show up to cut hair, but he did. And like, the customers were like very, like, I think they cut hair for like celebrities as well. And so I love that salon.
Girl, you need to make your no.
I was so mad because I had to come here. I did, man. I'm so sorry. And I told them, like, it's still listed as work on my phone because I loved working there. I love my coworkers, and they like respected me so much. Like, they like, I was the only nail tech they had that did, like, nail art and stuff. And so I felt like they really, like, understood the value of having a nail tech that does art.
Yeah.
And I just really liked working there.
Did the art come easy to you?
Mm,
Or is it something you do have to, like, specialize in?
I would say, well, my mom, she doesn't like nail art, right? She says it's too hard.
Yeah.
But I never had issues with that. Like, if anything, I had to struggle with my retention before I could, like, get into the art, because I already knew, like, how to make them last. I'm sorry, how to draw on them, but I just couldn't make them last. And that was my issue. I was like,
I feel like that's me with lashes. I got the
Yeah.
design down and, like, it looked good, but the retention wasn't there.
Yeah.
And then I had to get the retention.
Mhm.
And then it just all came together.
The retention with your lashes is so amazing, though.
I'm good. I'm glad. This time it's doing good. This one I'm happy with. Like, has it been, 2 weeks?
Yeah. I think that's why I was able to, like, confidently say, hey, can we reschedule? Because
Okay, good.
if I didn't...
I've been wanting you to get in, like, when it's, like, this point, so I could really fill it in.
Okay.
And then it'll last you, like, a good...
Longer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, hopefully we'll be good.
Yes, I'll be good until next week, I
Yes.
promise. Yes, you can count on me.
I'm gonna tell your boyfriend to, like, slap
Oh
your
my
hands every time you
God.
touch him.
Yes. He needs freaking to do
I
something.
need to do my mom's.
Her lashes?
Like, yeah, I keep
How is
pushing her.
that?
She's like, I just, like, don't like, if I don't know.
Mhm.
I just, like, I don't like doing lashes that, she does pay for them, but it's like, I don't know.
It's still a lot of time
Yeah.
and effort. Come on.
I'm just like, it's not the same as someone else. Like, this is your family, and I'm like, I just really don't want to do them, but I have to do them. So
Of
maybe
course.
today, because I don't.
You're gonna stick up for yourself today?
I'm like,
Honestly,
I could do
I'm
it.
rooting for you. 'Cause my mom, she'll go straight outside into the garden after me sitting here doing her nails. And I'm like, what are you doing? And she's like, oh, I gotta get this done before the sun goes down. I'm like, but why didn't you do that earlier? She's like, well, I needed my nails done. And I'm like, Mom, they're
would freak
jewels, not tools. And
out.
she would have them, they're nice and glossy, right? The
Yeah.
top coat for the pictures. As soon as she comes outside, it's literally stained and, like, already has a smudge on them. And I don't even know, I think she hit it off a rock, right? Obviously, a top coat is not going to defend against a freaking rock. So she's like, of course there's going to be scratches on it. And she'll just go out there and just dig in the dirt with no
like,
gloves on. And I'm like, what are you doing? Stop it. You can switch hands.
Cool.
And I'm like, quit it. Take care of your nails better. And she's like, I don't know what she's always upset about. I don't know. And everything. So, Mom, if you're watching this, I'm low-key happy I don't have to do your nails. I'm sorry. She's gonna be bad.
And my mom, like, we've been trying to grow her lashes out, but she wants, like, mega volume. I'm like, girl, we can't give you mega volume.
Yeah.
But I posted the lashes that I posted yesterday. She's like, those are the lashes that I want. She's like, I don't want nothing else if I can't have those. I'm like, girl, get out of here.
What are you gonna do? Now she's definitely gonna have to she's gonna have no lashes though.
Yes,
She's
I'm
gonna
like,
be
I can't
crazy
give you
looking.
something heavy because now you already rub them out. But I guess we're gonna go thicker.
Oh my gosh.
Like, we barely grew them out.
Yeah.
All the work.
And she's literally like messing it up now.
Mm-hmm.
No.
But she likes a lot of volume.
I do too though. So honestly, I hate that I'm sympathized with your mom. Because, like, I know she's the bad guy here, but I'm like, wait, hold on. I do these things.
Love same.
I feel so bad. I'm going to do better. I promise.
No, but they've lasted this time. I can tell you haven't been touching them, so that's good. You have the whole shape and everything.
Nice.
I'm happy. I was really surprised.
Yay. I haven't been as bad on my right eye. Because I remember, like, that one you have troubles with. But I don't know if you remember the girl I texted you about. Or like I talked to you about, like, I did her nails and she still owed me a lash set. So I'm gonna come clean with you.
Wait.
I was with her the other week. But I told her, because you live 40 minutes from me, this can only be the one time because I did her nails in exchange.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I know you said that yours have been lasting, but I gotta come clean, Cheryl. I cheated for a day.
Wait, no, she owed you a set? You never told me that.
I did her nails for a part of a service trade. This was literally from January, February, March, April.
Okay.
I felt so bad, and I forgot about her, and then I texted you,
Yeah.
and you were closer, and I literally, like, forgot about her. She's like, hey, remember you did my nails back in April?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, who is this? Oh, wait, I know who this is. So I was like, girl, like, I can only come for a fill that you owe me now for this set of nails. Hers had already grown out and everything, and off, and so she was,
She filled it in.
she filled it in for
see?
me. Yeah.
Okay, no. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry.
No. That's your thing. No. That's cool. I thought, I don't know why yours, like, I have other girls. I'm just like, I don't know why yours don't last. Because I have other girls that come in 2 or 3 weeks and they're just so full. And yours, like,
they
don't
were
last.
good. They were. And then she just added to them.
Okay.
And that's why I'm like, I wish I could have shown you what they looked like before I sat in her chair. Because they looked fine.
Okay.
I could have kept wearing them. And I was doing so well. And I was upset that I had to do this because I was like, what better time than this week? Because it was about to come off and I could wait for you. So I feel so bad.
No. I just, like, do I put this in?
Yes.
I'm just, like, trying to figure out how to get them to last longer. Because I'm like, you're the only one that I have, like, that doesn't last, like, a month.
Yeah.
But, like, my retention isn't the best.
Your retention's great.
Okay.
Don't feel bad. I promise.
I'm like, your nails are so good.
We're gonna work with this. We're gonna do it. No, I mean it. Because I haven't found anybody who wants to do my friggin' lashes. Like, I don't know why. I guess they're curly or something. Or I talk too much. But, I've had several lash techs here now, and one of them actually was really nice, but my boyfriend made me late to her appointment, and I was 20 minutes late, and I was texting her like, I'm sorry. She's like, it's fine, just come here when we can. And I felt bad because he missed like 2 exits and stuff, and it was like stressing me out. And so I sat down, and she was like, come on, Leah, let's do this. And I could just tell I was getting on her nerves, but I didn't know what I was doing wrong. So I bet, I don't know what her issue with me was, but she ended up, like, just stopped talking to me, and then later on she was like, hey everybody, here's my week so far, and then one of the panels was stop trading services with someone, so many frustrated feelings about this, and I texted her, like, hey, can I ask you a question, because I was like, are you talking about me?
Wait, what did she post?
She said, finally stop doing services with one of my people, so many frustrated feelings about this, and it just so happened to be, like, she didn't say she didn't say a client. She said, like, somebody she was doing services with. So it wasn't, like, who else would she be doing services with, right? And so I just knew that she was talking to me because she just stopped talking to me out of nowhere. And I felt bad at first because I was like, Wesley, you made me miss an opportunity to get with this person. But you know what? I have more followers than her now.
One time, that's crazy.
I'm not mad anymore.
Yeah.
That's on her, but that's just one of the experiences I had with a lash tech.
No, girl,
I don't know why she didn't like me.
I've had multiple nail techs cut me off. That's why I stopped talking to people, because I'm like, is it me? Like, because I'll get close to someone and then they'll kind of, like, I got real close to this other nail tech, and then she couldn't get me in, and I really needed my nails done because I was doing a master class for lashes, and they take pictures of you and stuff, so I really needed them done. So she couldn't get me in, so I went to someone else real quick, and it was horrible. So, like, we were so close, like, me and you. I texted her, and I was like, oh my god, this girl, like, they're so, like, I was just texting her like a friend. I'm like, oh my god, these are, like, so bad. Like, they're so, like, there was bubbles, and they were wonky and stuff. So I was just laughing to her. And then after, like, that, she never texted me again. I'm like,
Did she think you cheated?
I don't know. No, I think it was more, I don't know that I complained. Like, I was complaining about, I don't know. But she just cut me off after that and, like, never, like, responded to me trying to book again. I'm like, that's crazy. I've had multiple people cut me off, and I'm like,
you know what? That's me too with hair, man. I'm so hard to do too. Like, these women, I don't know why, they just don't want to work, or like they don't want to do hair, and I'm like, you said you're a braider. There's not a lot of people of ethnicity around here. First of all, and finding somebody who's actually good at doing hair And like, isn't crazy? Dude, I had this girl, she was 19. She reached out to me on TikTok. She was like, hey, you know, I'm doing a special for braids. It's $100 for medium knotless. And I was like, yeah, sure. But, and rather than $100, can I just do your nails and like do a pedicure for you? She's like, yeah, sure. And so we started talking more, and then we went on Instagram. So everything was great. And then she kept canceling on me. And I was like, okay. We were supposed to do my hair for Vegas, actually, with my family, but this is fine. You know, better late than never.
Yeah.
So we finally ended up getting an appointment, and she's telling me about all the people she beat up in high school and how she got kicked out of her mom's house for fighting, and her grandma smokes weed and steals all her friends, like the grandma who's like 80 and is stealing all her friends. And she tells me she sleeps with a gun, and she's rooming with this 30-year-old man she barely knows because she beat up her sister who was pregnant. And I'm listening to this, right? And I'm like, if I move suddenly, if any sudden movement, she's gonna bite me. I was literally so scared for my life. Yes. I'm gonna do a chrome iridescent butterfly on the thumb. What do you think?
Oh,
okay.
Yes!
I got you.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be pretty?
Yes.
I love butterflies. You gotta have a butterfly for these.
Yes.
This is like a spring set.
Yes.
So cute.
Obsessed.
So while this top coat cures, I'm gonna whip out the gems, and they're gonna get started for the gems, okay? Thank you for being so patient with me.
That's actually crazy.
Yes, so this girl was like, and she wasn't threatening.
Definitely.
Yeah, but the thing is, she didn't even finish my hair. She only did the back of my head. And I was like, we've been here for 10 hours. You said it wouldn't take this long. And you didn't even do, like, my full head of hair. Like, 10 hours, and only here and down has been braided. You know, like, you're just playing around now. So, and she was like, yeah, I'm so sorry. But I could tell she wasn't sorry. And, my boyfriend was like, look, Leah, I got work in the morning.
Yeah.
You said it would take 10 hours and she'd be done. And I'm like, I know. So it didn't take 10 hours. So here's the pink. I got a bunch. So don't worry about it. You want to do the pink, or do you want to look at the iridescent?
Well, this is for which one? The pinky?
Just all the gems you got. So here's the iridescent one. And then this is the solid pink. I'm sorry to confuse you. But you got options.
I don't know. Which one do you think?
I love iridescent.
Yeah, I like
do.
the iridescent.
Yeah.
That one's cute.
I knew we'd think the same. I got you.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Let me start the pinky now, and then I'm going to do the bigger charms after.
Cute.
I'm so glad you like it so far. Thank you again. I'm doing my best.
So,
It's just hard to find a braider, man.
Yeah, he had to pick you up and it wasn't finished. Was this the red braids he had?
No, this is, well, the ones I took out to have this style. But
it was the ones you took out?
I had to take them out.
Okay.
But those braids, it was literally, she didn't do it right, and I was looking crazy for like a while. And then my regular braider, she was like, here, you know, I can get you in my schedule, I'll help you out. And she only charged me $200, and I was like, thank you so much. Because
For your hair right now?
no, for the fixing it when it was first done.
Okay.
And I went to like, I don't know if I showed you, like when I went to the flower fields and stuff, that was when I got the hair like done right. And I liked it, but it was too heavy. And the girl in the back, I don't know what she did, but it was just knotting up so fast. And I was like, no, I don't know if I like this style. So I only wore it for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Just to get my money's worth. And then I was like, all right, my head is heavy. I don't like it. I'm washing it, and it still feels wet even after I dry it, and I just couldn't handle it. I wanted something thinner and daintier.
Your hair's really cute right now, though.
Thank you. I feel so stupid. I hate it when it's not in a style. Dude, I feel like a little kid.
No, I love the gold, too. The little accessories.
Yeah.
They're really cute.
Thank you. My hair is very thick.
Is it?
Yes.
Ooh.
It's literally thicker than like anything, like a dense forest. That's what I feel like my hair is. And to clean it, I have to work in sections every time. And
Like when you have to wash it?
When I wash it, I sit down or like I lean against the wall, and I have to take extra time to get in all the sides. What do you think of that French line?
Ooh, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna cure that now and then do the actual like nail, because I find working in sections is easier
Yes.
with this stuff.
So, like, how often would you wash your hair?
I would do it
Full.
like every 2 weeks, just because as soon as it started to itch, I didn't like it, and I'm always outside, so there's bugs and stuff, and I'm so scared or paranoid about bugs being in my hair. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's a long process. And how long does it take you to get there?
Let me think. A good hour in the shower. It's not as bad as you think, but when I was a kid, I would literally struggle because my mom, she was like, you didn't even comb it out. So you got to comb it out, because if you wash it while it's matted and stuff, it'll start to lock, and I don't want locks. I'm good.
You have to comb it before.
Huh?
You have to comb it before.
Yeah, I always have to comb it before, after, during the shower, just because it's super thick and it helps to get in between the follicles.
Yeah.
But dude, 4C hair is not for the weak.
Oh my god.
You get an arm workout, man.
4C?
Yes, that's the curliest of the curly. A1 is straight hair.
Yeah.
4C, coily, man. You're gonna be pushing and pulling that for a while. So I really like it. Because my mom, she has got like styles and stuff that she used to wear back in like the 80s and stuff. And it was cute. Like my mom, she used to be a model, and
what?
Yeah.
Really?
And she was in the military.
What? She would model in the military?
No. Oh. She was modeling first, and then she joined the military. And while she was in the military, she had me.
Oh my gosh, how cool! She's a baddie.
For sure.
Baddie
she doesn't know that.
And then she birthed a baddie.
And now she knows how to do nails too. What
does she do right now?
She's a driver for college, university. So she I don't know. She does driving.
Is it just kind of like just something to do?
She makes money doing that. But now that me and my brother have moved out, I'm like, bye. I don't want to live there anymore.
Yeah.
So it's just her and my grandma right now, and she's like, can you come visit? I miss you. You're my best friend. And I'm like, it'll be all right, Mom. I'll be back soon.
She misses you.
Yeah. I've always wanted to travel the world, though. So
yeah.
When I'm done, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Be patient.
You'll be back soon.
I will.
With lots of stories.
Yes, especially from Cali. I love it here. My Cali friends.
I got green on this one.
It's okay. I'm gonna cover it up with a chain. It's okay. You know what I'm gonna? You gotta decorate it to cover it, and that's how you you cover your mistakes with a bling. It's so easy. I used to
Plop's
stress.
message was restricted.
Well, no.
Who restricted Plop?
Herself? She mad at what she said? I don't know. I think retracted. So she might have said something and decided that she didn't like it.
I can't fucking read.
You're good. Because I was like, she got restricted? You can get restricted on here? I didn't even know that.
I'm dead.
Plop, what you doing there? Let me see. Let's put this
No,
over.
I took it back.
Yeah, she took it back. What'd you say, silly Billy?
Yeah, what'd you say, Plop? It wasn't bad, don't worry.
Okay. Just don't put your address on here. And ever since I said giveaway, people would just be shouting, I live at so-and-so lane. And I'm like, you're just giving your address out to women online? Like, come on. I could be crazy.
Yeah.
Dang it. You don't know my schedule.
Are you excited about Japan?
No. I'm scared.
Why?
I don't want to go anymore.
Why?
I don't know. It's just... So in 2026,
Yeah.
they're going to charge people more to be there if you don't live there. So if you're a tourist, you're going to have to pay like some tourist tax they came up with. And it's literally because people keep like stepping on the grass and stuff and messing it up. And I'm with them, honestly. Like,
Would you be considered a tourist?
I don't know. That's my thing. I just don't know. What do you think of the picky?
Oh, these Aaron. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. The colors, they go perfect together.
I know, right? Okay.
Pop, look at this. So cute.
So cute.
I love it. Ooh, when the sun's hitting on it. Ooh, the colors. Oh, so perfect.
I hope so. I love freaking stuff like that. It's just so pretty.
Yes.
Nobody ever gets this. That's all. I'm like so sad.
I'm surprised with you being like Do you have like that you specialize in nail art on your profile?
I think so, yeah. Because I put nail artist rather than nail tech.
Ooh.
I like nail art more.
Yeah.
I know it's in here. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Sam.
I didn't even know he was there.
He's so quiet, right?
I stopped posting on my lash page for a good month. I haven't posted because this one girl that I was like cool, like friends with, like really close. I would lash a lot of her friends, and then her girlfriend started coming with me, and then she started being real weird, and I cut her off. And then her girlfriend kept coming to me, and then she started complaining and stuff, and I got weird vibes, so I kind of just wanted to cut her off.
Yeah.
So I was like, I told her, I lied, and I was like, oh, she asked for, like, she wanted to do, I hate doing removals. Mm-hmm. So she wanted to do a removal and a full set, and I just really did not want to do it.
Yeah.
And I told her I wasn't lashing because I was out of town. And then so ooh, yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And, I stopped posting for a good month because I told her, like, I stopped lashing for a minute.
Oh, no, don't do that.
I started posting today, so I'm like, I'm back to posting. And
what are you going to do? She's like, hey, can I get an appointment?
Oh, my God. I really just wanted to give her enough time to find someone else so
yeah?
she would just go to
Is
someone
it that
else.
bad? Are you serious? Oh, my
No,
God.
it was just the vibes. It was just very uncomfortable. I'm like, I hate feeling like this. I don't want to. Like, if... Like, I'd just rather not do you.
They're being weird and stuff,
Yeah.
and they make you feel some type of way, yeah.
And I'm just like, what if, like, I don't know, the girlfriend was my friend at first, and then it was because we would hang out after I would do her lashes, and we would go to, like, the last time we hung out was at Belmont, and I remember they were, like, ignoring me and stuff, and I'm like, I feel like I was super, super bullied in high school, and I was like, I feel like I'm back in high school, like, I'm unwanted.
Why are they doing that?
Yeah, I'm like, why am I here if I'm feeling unwanted? Like, I've never want to be somewhere I'm unwanted, and, like, I'm like, this is crazy. I'm like 24.
We're still doing this.
Yes, and I feel like I'm back in high school. That's crazy. So I cut them off after that because I'm like, this is weird. Like, I shouldn't feel like this. It was because they were buying. I do it with hand.
I stole this one, yeah. I'm sorry.
They were buying Dippin' Dots ice cream.
Uh-huh.
This is what I think it was because this is the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah.
They were in front of me, and this is right after I got done doing the lashes. So obviously I had money because they just paid me.
Yeah.
They were in front of me, ordered their ice cream. They got theirs, and then I'm behind them. And then she's like, not my friend, but the girlfriend. She turns around. She's like, "What do you want?" I'm like, "Oh no, it's fine. I'll buy my own ice cream. Like, no, it's totally cool." And she's like, "No, I'll get it for you. Like, what did you want?" I'm like, no, that's fine. And she's like, "No, what flavor did you want?" I was like, she just kept asking. So I'm like, okay, well, I was gonna get cotton candy, so she got it. And then literally after that, like the girlfriend that used to be like my friend, just like
started being jealous.
Yeah, like
for what? She insisted.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I had my. It wasn't like I was broke. Like literally, you guys just paid me.
Yeah.
Like I have my money. Like I was gonna buy my own. What?
She's just
$9
jealous
ice
and
cream.
insecure, and she's jealous of you, dude. That's the only way I can think of.
I don't know, and yeah, so. That was the whole reason I stopped posting. But I started posting today. So I'm like, today's the first day I started posting again.
Stick up for yourself. You deserve it. What the heck? Don't let jealous bitches take advantage of you, tiny.
Yeah.
Big dissy.
I don't know. Yeah.
That's crazy though. Please don't let anybody bully you again. Don't let it happen.
I don't know why I let her do like that far, but I just didn't want to lash her anymore, and I just didn't want to cut her because I would cut people off and. I'd be like, I don't think.
What's stopping you? Do it again.
Yeah.
I would.
I'm not the right fit for you.
Which one do you want?
For
the dangle piece on the necklace.
I don't know. You can pick.
Okay. I like this diamond one. We love a good diamond. Right here. Ching ching, baby. Bling bling.
So cute.
Whose nails are these? These are your nails.
So cute.
Nice. Okay, and then everything else is like, there's the gem on here. Let me do that.
Oh, no. He don't even care about
Every
me
time,
today.
man. Every time. It's so rude, really.
This is the first time we've acted like this, bud.
You haven't seen him in a while, right?
I know.
And you think that, he's like, oh my god, it's Cheryl.
Not today. We've had a close relationship.
I think so. You brought him beef jerky.
Exactly. I brought
This
you
is
the
the
bougie
woman
treats.
Who brought you jerky? You don't remember? It's okay. He likes.
Maybe next time.
He treats Wesley like this too. He hates Wesley. Oh my god.
Really?
Yeah. That he comes in between him and me. You know, the dog. When it's time, you know. Wesley's like, all right, dog, get out of here. And the dog's like, no. And then he picks him up, and he's like, "Arr," and then he's growling. And I feel
He'll
so...
growl at him?
Yes. And I feel so... Let me buff the thumb really quick, and then you can hear that. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Or at least, like, he doesn't take it seriously, thank God, but I do. And I'm like, Zen, don't growl at people. You can clear that now. Do you like it so far?
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, these are so cute.
Thank you. Do you think, which shot do you like more, this one or like the last one? Which is your favorite? I'm so sorry to put you in this situation.
I don't know, this is like in a tie with this one and the one before this one.
No way.
I mean before the last one. Like, I can't. I feel like the one before the set I had was like so perfect, like my style.
Yeah.
I feel the last
first one I did.
I think so.
I mean the second one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the second one. And then, the set I have right now was a little darker than I wanted.
I know the pigments.
But I still, it was so gold.
You
and,
like the gold?
So, like,
okay, good.
So bougie, and I still got so many compliments. But I don't know, this one's so bright. Just I feel like that would have been a perfect in fall.
I agree.
This is so summer. Like it was still perfect, but I feel like more fallish, like a little darker.
Yeah. I gotta redeem myself with this one.
But it wasn't even redeemed. It was still perfect.
You still
like, I
liked
was
it.
obsessed with it. But this is so like summer vibes.
I'm glad I can really like have it scream what you want. I knew. You know what the difference is? I'm using the airbrush for the colors.
I saw the airbrush. Did you just get this one? Or
I had it, but it was broken. So I had to replace this top nozzle, and that was in the mail when you were coming here, I think. Because I did not have it. I don't remember having it. I just got this thing, and it's been so much easier. I have a
You've been using it?
Yeah, she gets baby boomer, right? Which is pretty hard to do with a brush. Like it's the pink to white ombre. Classy. Very old school. Let me see the other pinky. Make sure these lines are similar.
Baby, what's
pinky? Side by side. Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure those were the same. We're good. And
what's baby boom?
just so like the French, right? So nude and then white.
But
baby
ombre.
boomer. Yes, exactly. It's just ombre, pink to white ombre. And so it's very classy set, and it's so much easier to do with the airbrush because white is so hard to blend. It's like, even with makeup, like white, blend that into nude with a makeup brush. Good luck. You're going to be there for a while and like several layers. That's how it is with nails. And so with the airbrush machine, I just put in a little bit of white, put some acetone in there, and it comes out really nice. Like, you just have to keep it clean. This is my third one because I use it, right? And I'll be gel polish in here, and then I'll just be done with the client, and I'll get up and go straight to bed or straight to the kitchen.
I'll do that too.
So you have to empty it out every time.
I need to get in the routine of like breaking down my whole setup and stuff.
I will do that eventually.
Your homegirl vlogs with Caitlin. Leah, do you remember me? It's Caitlin from the last few lives. Leah, I'm back. Leah, I'm back. Leah, I'm back. Leah, girl. Leah, I'm back.
What the heck? I know who you are.
OMG, do women with such nails ever work seriously?
Yes. Yes. Who said that? Girl, come on.
I actually don't have a job right now.
This is my lash tech. It's not just her job, it's her passion.
Yeah.
It's what she does, okay?
I'm
not
also
a job.
Student.
And a student. It's not just her JOB, sir. And guess what? She can do all that and can still have nails. What can you do?
And I work on cars. And I build houses. And I... no, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. That's funny. I was like, dang, keep going. Start on them, Cheryl.
And I work on tractors.
Yes. I built the Taj Mahal.
Yep.
I'm an engineer major.
Yeah, I'm an engineer.
Oh my god.
Just kidding. And I'm a nurse.
Yeah.
And I'm a dentist.
And she's a black belt in karate too.
Yeah.
We both
Kung
do
fu.
karate.
You're karate.
Yeah, there we go.
I think I got to yellow belt in Kung Fu. I only got like 2 belts.
That's so
but that's
cool.
so cool. You got to. That is crazy. I only did like a year or 2.
Yes, I loved it.
How long did it take you to get the black belt?
About 6 years. So like my entire time I was in high school, and then I just never stopped because after I stopped going to school, I was more into it with my family. My whole family does it. I was like, I took forever.
Yeah, it was me, my brother, and my dad. All 3 of us would go.
Yeah. How old were you?
We were younger. It was before we moved to San Diego, so I think under 12. I was under 11, 12. Like you 10.
Okay.
11, 12.
That sounds so fun though. Did you have a good time? Do you remember having a good time?
I stopped because we were sparring with people, and she like, it was this girl that didn't like me, and she like purposely like did something, and I like sprained my ankle or something, and I was so upset because I knew she did it. Like she was just real mean. And like she was a lot older than me, and like she like it hurt, like it like sprained my ankle.
What can you do?
I didn't want to go back, and they like let me not go back.
Oh,
so I
you sure?
But I kind of want to get back into something like that, like self-defense. Just
I
like
think
the
every
world
woman should know.
Yeah.
Yes, for
how
sure.
the world's going, like you just need to know how to defend yourself.
Men are like, especially like with even like what you do, like, you know, talking to people, these dudes, they'll try and touch you, and you gotta like assert yourself, like, hey, leave me alone. And if they try and do more, you gotta knock them out. Something.
And like I'm like already so like tall, like these dudes I talk to are like what 6'2", 6'3", and they're big, so I'm like I can't fight some dude. Like I could barely. My ex that was my like smaller than me, like when I was 17, he would like beat me up, and I'm like, bro, like you're so skinny. Like dudes just have so much more strength than a woman, like in general. Like it doesn't matter how big, small they are, like they can, if they wanted to, like mess you up. So you just, a woman can't really go up against a man
unless she knows something about their weak
I mean, like unless you're like skillfully trained, like
I can do karate.
Like that's a different story. Me, you could probably beat me up, even though I'm pretty big. You could probably still beat me up.
You know, and that's how it is for most people. You know, not a lot of women are black belt.
Yeah.
The only reason I did it was because of my family. So.
And that is very smart, and that is, I want to do that for if I have a daughter. For sure, I'm getting her into self-defense classes or something like that.
Yeah, I agree. You should. Just because, you know, this time, this day and age, who knows, man? Who knows?
You can never be too careful.
Exactly. So everybody out there, please love your neighbor. Turn to another and say, I'm gonna protect myself against nothing, everything.
I hope I don't understand what you're saying. Can you just stop bragging? Me?
About what?
Am I?
About what? Being a black belt? Am I bragging about being a black belt? I'm sorry.
Am I? No. Wait, what is going on?
What are we bragging about? Me? Thanks, Vlogs with Caitlin.
I feel I'm the only one that was talking this. No, not you. So was it me?
What happened?
All these products are skin friendly. Doesn't cause any skin inflammation in the long run.
Not that I've seen so far, but please always be careful when dealing with nail products that aren't HEMA free. If it says HEMA free, then that's relatively safer to get on HEMA. HEMA free, and it's relatively safer to have on your skin. But if it's not, like more old school products, I would definitely say just be more careful. Just try not to get it everywhere. Like for me, I'll wipe everything off or file it off just so that there's no uncured gel on her skin and will cause irritation. But yeah, we should be okay.
Hey, I'm back from the last live. I love the nails.
Thank you, Addie. But yeah, who made my client uncomfortable talking about bragging? Who said that? I'm gonna block them.
What was I bragging about?
No.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't you apologize. Who said that? Hey, Marciela Damien. Bye.
It wasn't one of your regulars.
No. 24 hours. See you tomorrow. You can put them in timeout for 5 minutes or all day. So that's what they're at now.
86,000 seconds. Marciela, you're gone.
Yep.
Sorry. Thank you for subbing to my channel like you said last live.
Did I? Hold on. Hold on. Did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, of course, man. Because I was like, I don't remember. But no, of course. You made sure I did. You were saying, please subscribe to me. Leah, I love you. I remember. See? I'm not going to ignore anybody.
Everyone's saying the nails are so cute.
Thank you.
They are.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Oh, so. And she said, thank you so much.
Oh. We're just gonna add some little beads, and then we're gonna be almost done. Okay, I'm so sorry to keep you here.
These of my friendship. Oh yeah, he's giving some pictures tonight.
Yeah.
You're taking some feet pics.
You're in a better mood?
Yeah.
Because you said mood, yay.
Yes. But oh my god, with the duck, these are so cute. Yeah, they're not too exaggerated because the other duck ones I got were really, really, really duck.
Yes.
But these, I feel like aren't gonna get in the way or nothing. But then the shape is so
Is
cute.
it good? If I had like duck tips and if we started from scratch, but I had to sculpt it out of the tips, the square. That's the only reason.
These are perfect.
They're okay.
Yes. It gives that like exaggerated look. And, ooh, they're so cute.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I added a little bit more just to cover it up that green.
Okay, cool.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Because it's easier to do this than take it off. You understand? Okay, perfect. We're almost done, my friend.
And I love the chain and the diamond.
You do?
Yeah.
Perfect.
They're so perfect.
Yay.
Every time I go into the dispensary, one girl has to comment about my nails.
Yeah?
I'm like, oh my god, I know, they're so cute.
You gotta tell like everybody you know. If you can, please.
Yes. It's just, I hate that you're just kind of far. But for me, it's not that far, but for other people, they're like, oh. As soon as they say where you're at, they're
Poway
like, oh.
is so far from like everything, and I hate it because I feel like I'm missing out on customers. And there's old people out here. There's no offense to old people. It's just, doing nails, this is an area that doesn't really have any people who wear nails.
And that kind of makes sense why you don't get designs like that. Like it's
yes. Everybody here wants simple. They want French because, they're business people.
Yeah.
A lot of them have a lot of money and stuff. So they work in an office, right? Or like, what is it? They've got bills. Big girl money, right? And they don't have the time to spend their money on nails. So they want simple. They want practical price. But if everybody got long and I could charge like $300, like something like this would go for like $150.
Yes.
I could be making so much more money because I love doing stuff like this, like crazy nails. So tell everyone, please.
I definitely do. I used to work. I didn't realize how close you were to Caramel Valley, because I took the wrong exit, and then I used to work at the. Ace Hardware on Caramel, like right down the road.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god, it's so close to my old job. But they were so bougie. Like it was like rich people.
Yes, there's like I love the people out here. Most are pretty nice, but some will see me walking and they're like, why is she? I don't want to put any words in anybody's mouth, but a lot of people out here are very snooty. Yes. They don't like new faces, and even if you're young, like they'll have an issue with you. So I just find that so funny. Like when I say like show where I live, and everyone's like, oh, this is a nice place, and I don't know. I'm not from San Diego, so I don't know where I'm at. And I found out that way, like this is a nice area, and I was like, I just thought he moved me in a bad place or something or anywhere.
He got you in the bougie part.
I know. I appreciate that.
And I feel like the El Cajon is real ghetto, but that's where all the nail lash techs are. It's like all in that area, like Spring Valley, El Cajon. I'm like, okay. But that's really where they're all at.
And I love my clients. Seriously, the ones that are around here, and they're usually like rich kids, but they really appreciate my work, and I love them so much, and their families are so sweet to me and very welcoming. So I can't really say like I haven't had any good experiences out here.
No, for sure.
And I appreciate all of my people. If you guys
you're gonna do half and half.
Yeah, so you can open up to a butterfly design. I'm so glad you like it. Yay.
Nor said, or Vlogs with Caitlin said, Leah, sorry, I gotta go to football practice.
Oh,
Nor said, wow, I love them too, and she gotta go to practice.
wow. Okay. See you later. Thank you for joining at
Say
least.
bye.
Bye.
Bye, girl.
See ya.
Oh, this butterfly is so cute.
It's gonna be iridescent.
Ooh, how?
I'm gonna put chrome on it. I buffed the surface.
Ooh.
Let me see this one. So this one's like glossy, right? Like if you touch it, it's glossy. So if I use this and I rub it like this, it makes it so that it doesn't stick to the top coat now. And I can draw on it and it'll only stick to what I draw.
That is so cool.
It's just an extra step, and a lot of people don't want to do the arm work. But you can also use matte top coat and then wipe it with acetone. But I just like this way because I can make sure that it doesn't mess up. Because I've had experiences where it's still stuck to the mat, even just a little. So for this one, it's 100% guaranteed not to stick.
They don't want to do the arm work of buffing it out.
I guess not, because I don't mind. But I guess for some people it's too much of an extra step. But the video I made about how I do it went viral because people still struggle with it, and I'm like, just do what I do, please.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
So I know I've seen some people ask you about this this part of
This
it.
technique is called chrome isolation. So it's really easy, I promise.
Okay, super cool.
Yay. I want to do some dots. Sorry, I'm extra. Oh wait, you know what?
What?
I didn't get to do your cheetah print. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, you're so good. No, these are perfect.
Are you
I'm
sure?
obsessed, yeah.
I know you said at first that you
No.
wanted it again.
You're
and I'm like
good.
doing my own thing. I'm not paying attention. You can cure that. Are you sure you'll be okay?
Yeah, we'll do it next time for sure. I'm
Okay.
gonna have the duck again.
Nice.
Yeah, these are perfect.
Thank you. Any pieces of lint, I'm like, boop. Okay, cure that again while I get my sponge out one more time. I'm sorry. I keep going back and forth. But this is the final steps, I swear.
No, good.
Thank you. Alrighty, let me see the thumb. Keep curing that one.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. And it'll only stick to the butterfly.
Ooh, how pretty.
You like it?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
I tried.
yes.
Yeah, thank you.
That's cute.
Okay, switch hands, please. Oh, sorry. Meatloaf! Okay. Let me dust it off. Alright, perfect.
So cute.
Yes, let me start your top coat. Thank you again for your patience, sir. I really appreciate you always supporting me in what I do.
Yeah.
Not the fastest nail tech in San Diego, but I love to do my best. And that's all I can do right now.
My favorite.
Thank you.
Where are you guys going after Japan?
Los Angeles. I'll be
Really?
back. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you'll be back. Wow.
He wants to go to school out there. So the
Good.
school that he's going to is in LA, and I'm probably going to be able to live out there myself.
Yeah.
So if everything works out, maybe I'd be there for a while. Travel here and there.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yes.
But I would love to live in LA. I mean, shoot, there's fires over there, but the real estate is so cheap now.
There's a lot of rich men in LA.
You think?
I have this girl that I'm lashing. She's a lasher too, but her sister is really famous in LA in the influencer world.
Yeah.
And like they were just at that Justin Bieber the concert with Justin.
Was acting crazy?
Yeah, she was.
They
Front
were
row.
there?
They were in the front row. Like she didn't even know she was going. It's because she had a brand deal with with some people there.
Wow.
With, I think, a real popular fitness company.
Wow.
So, what was my point? She was telling me that she kind of wants to move to LA because she's like, there's so much. She was around so many rich people in LA.
I bet.
Like, it was like crazy different than San Diego. And I'm like, that kind of makes me want to go visit LA.
I would love to visit. We went to see the Hollywood sign, and that was really it. He did not want to stay overnight there.
Really?
We were only there for a day.
Oh.
Because we went for Universal, and so we had to go home after because the dog needed to get picked up from the sitter.
Yeah.
So I was like, I want to see. Please, can we go and see? He's like, okay, but we can't stay in here overnight. There's crazy people. And I'm like, okay, because I think he's worried about like all the hobos and stuff, and I am too. But I bet there's so many, like, you could be walking and you'd see like Will Smith or something.
For real celebrities.
And I'm like, oh my gosh, celebrities exist. Wow, I forgot.
That'd be great.
And this is where they live. And if I could make some money out there doing sugar babies as nails, I would love that.
Yup.
There's
a lot of girls like that, a lot of strippers.
I bet. And they would get, no offense, something like this.
Yup. Yup, they're gonna get something real cute.
I love having stripper clients. I have one of my clients, she's so much money.
They're so cool.
$30 tip.
Yup,
like,
they always tip broken. They're so cool. They have stories for days. They've met celebrities. I'm like, tell me all your stories. I want to hear it all.
That's so fun. And I'm like, how do I get like that without getting like that?
Yeah.
Just theoretically, if somebody were to get like you, how would one go about doing that? Thank you.
Yup.
Just a quick
dip your toes in the water a little bit.
Well, I get to listen to how you do it. I probably won't have the confidence, but I'll have to do my homework.
Yes.
You said do my homework. I'll do my homework.
Listen to her. Just look up I don't know. It's because like dom stuff like that. The foot thing would kind of go under dominatrix.
Interesting.
Because I've had some people. Because I was, like, really into it.
Yeah.
So, like, I had a lot of people I would see. But the most money I got, like, from this one guy was for dom stuff. And it was, I would sit there and make fun of him and tell him, like, your family doesn't love you. I'm gonna put you in a cage and, like, make, like, just, like, crazy stuff. I didn't even know how to do it. And that was the most money. I didn't have to, like, do nothing, touch him, nothing.
Wow.
I would talk to him. I would, like, make fun of him and degrade him. That's what he wanted. They like to be degraded. They like to feel used. They like to feel. Some guys, they just want to do stuff for you. Like, I'm really into the dom stuff. Like, but there's so many different types. So it's like, I'm not too experienced, but the little bit that I've had, it's a lot more money than like a lot of other of these like just like weirdos.
Oh wow! How much did you make from that then? When you said that you were gonna put him in a cage?
Yeah, it started with $2,000, and then
I
would bring my homegirl because she didn't have a lot of money at the time. She didn't have a job, and we would both leave with at least $2,000, and he would let us take his phone and send us more money. So it was just however much we could get out the session, and I was able to bring her maybe 3 or 4 times, and I seen him a total of like maybe 6 or 7 times before he cut me off because he said his girlfriend found out. And then when he cut me off, that's when I introduced. I was like, because I kind of told them about my friend, and she was Vietnamese, and he had a kink for kind of Vietnamese
Oh
girls.
no!
So I told them, I was like, okay. So when he cut me off, like saying his girlfriend found out, I like was like, oh my god, my homegirl that I told you about like could come now, and that got me like the end to come a couple more times, and we both left with like a couple grand.
Wow!
Depending on how much we could finesse out of him.
For sure, that's so cool. How did you find this sucker?
Him was on a website I got kicked off with called Seeking Arrangements.
What?
Seeking Arrangements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You gotta text that to me.
Yes. I got kicked off, so I don't know how it is anymore, but that's the website that you should really...
No, it's okay.
Was
it fell, and then I went to grab it, and now...
You're so beautiful! Cindy! You're so beautiful!
Hold on. Don't move! Okay. See, I was able to save 5. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let me see your other hand. And then cure that one, please.
Arrangements.
Cindy, you're so pretty. You're covered in glitter. like Lady Gaga. So silly.
So yeah, that's the website I would use.
Interesting,
and,
yeah.
Yeah, I found him. He's the one that actually put me on because that's when I first started and I didn't know how much to charge or nothing. He said, don't charge anything less than $1,500.
What?
So, yeah, because I didn't even know, like, what, $300? Like,
Yeah.
no. He's like, no, even just to, like, meet up, like, no, you have to charge a lot.
Why? Is it because, like, if you don't, they'll try and take advantage?
It's just they don't have money. Because if they're not willing to spend that, they don't have the money like that.
Okay.
So, like, because his family was like, generational. Like the people that, like...
He's a rich kid?
Yeah. Then those are the people you want, because money like that is nothing to them. They'll throw you $500, like, nothing. Like, the $20 that guy would send me for, like, a milkshake. Like, no, that's $500 to him, like, a day. Like, that's nothing to him. But the guys that aren't from it, like, family or what stuff, like, they can't send it to you like that, because they either... they're, like, they've just gotten this money, and they're so, like, stingy with it, and they don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
Or they're just not the same.
Yeah. I bet they're, like, trying, the ones who don't have the money, they're always like, hey, instead of that, can you charge me this much?
Yeah,
they're trying to haggle with you.
Yes, that's when you know it's like, nope.
That's wild. You have to stick up for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Oh my gosh. How did you, is that, like, the most you've ever made doing that? Or is it even more? Or at least, like, what do you remember when you did it? Like, how was it?
It wasn't always thousands every time, but it was definitely, like, if I would meet up with someone just for, like, a dinner date, at least like, I don't know, later on, it would start getting, like, I would say it just really depends, because I started booking it, and then the boyfriends I had started doing it, and then I would say, like, but now it's different because you can't charge as much as back then, because there's so many girls on there doing it.
Right. It's, like, bought out now, basically.
So I feel like the most you honestly can make nowadays, going just on a dinner date where you just, like, literally it's just a dinner date, maybe $500.
No.
If you're all, like, done up, and, like, you have to look real cute and hope they ask for another, like, time to see you.
Yeah. Because they won't try again.
Because there's so many other girls that could, like, just go up and, like,
I know. But the competition's gotten a lot harder now.
Yup.
Which is... I'm sorry.
Honestly. But I don't know.
Yeah, if you could do it again, like, what would you say is, like, the best way to get people? Like, you learn techniques and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So how can you, like, say, like, hey, give me money? Like, how do you ask? I don't even know how to ask for money.
Very upfront, because I used to be like you, just, like, afraid to ask, and that's how closed mouths don't get fed.
Yeah.
And, like, guys like when you're a bitch and you're just like, just give me money, like, I want this and that. They, like that, and the guys that don't, then it's just like, whatever, bye.
Okay.
I don't know. It's very, like, depending on the guy. But if you know the guy's a lot uglier than you, that's how you know how much you could. But if they're cute guys, if they're
probably
somewhat
not
attractive, you can't do that. Because they, like, it has to be ugly guys. That's the only ones you can play. If they're ugly or old.
Old dudes for sure will want that, right? They're weird about it.
If they're old, they know what's up. Because if no old guy knows, and you're young, they know you're not talking to them for any other reason. They know you don't think they're attractive. Nothing. So that's the best way to be like, give me some money, and they will, because they know why.
You would never go for somebody like them anyway.
Exactly.
And because they're, like, way older than you. Like, do you think it's, like, a weird kid thing that they like then? Like, they like younger women?
Yeah.
Oh, it's creepy.
Probably.
What do you do if they want to, like, do anything dirty, like freaky shit?
It's, like, very... I don't know. Like if they're just not.
You have to have control, right?
Yeah, if they're not offering like to like try to impress you, you already know it's not it, and don't give them no attention or nothing. Just like try to end the day. Like okay, you're not feeling me, like, and I could tell because you're not spending money. Then bye. Like,
Yeah.
You have to. That's why you have to have someone a lot underneath you that is willing to spend money on you. So you have to date beneath like ugly.
They're the ones with money nowadays, dang it. And all women want us to be spoiled, I bet, right? So, if they're not going to spoil you, then why are you here? 'Cause
Yeah,
if it's
exactly.
if you want, what do you... I know exactly what you want from me, sir.
Yup.
Zen, no. He's licking himself. And he agitates his paws when he...
Look at
I'm sorry to scare you.
Look, he's still looking at you.
Yeah. That's crazy. He hasn't even blinked. Oh, there we go. That's
Can I
crazy.
help you?
Yes, I feel bad now. I didn't even yell his name that loud. Right? Did I don't...
May I help you?
You literally... Okay, I think he's turned around. He's yawning. Oh, sorry. Just don't do that, please. Thank you. All right, my
Would
friend.
your boyfriend care if you like were doing that?
Probably. But honestly, I don't know. I would have to take some consideration into it.
Yeah.
If he sees the money I'd be making and how it's not really like they're not touching me, like they're not freaking sorry, let me dust this off. It would be there's no sleeping together involved, like as long as it's nothing like that, then I don't see why not. But,
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. I've never thought of that until today. So you'll have to give me some time.
We'll check in next time.
Okay.
Just you have to lead him into it easily.
No, I know about
you do
this.
Your little research.
They do this in Japan a lot.
Wait, what?
Compensated dating, that's what it's called. And it's like the girls, Japanese schoolgirls, they know exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
And they can like make so much money, I bet. Do you like them?
You're so perfect. Oh my gosh, you're so cute.
Thank you.
And the water drop up. Oh my gosh.
I think this is my new favorite set
I
by
think
us.
this is my favorite set. Yeah.
Yes.
This is
Hands
so
down.
good.
You have such great suggestions.
Oh my gosh, they're so good.
Thank you guys
And
for
the
sticking
duck.
around as
Oh, yeah.
well. We went from square to ducky. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, there's dog fur. Oh my god. Okay. We went from square to ducky, okay? Do you like it? Yes. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you so much. Let me take some photos and then I'll finally have you out of here. And then the butterfly. Put them together. Yeah. What is that? Butterfly in the sky.
Cute.
Thank you. I'm gonna clean this. All right, you ready? Let's take some photos.
You know how you want this.
You're fine, just like that. Kind of like cross like this, and then, yay! Show it off. Show off the fishes. Thank you, everybody, for coming to my live to support me and what I do. I will see you all next time when we show this. Yay! Show the fishes. All right, thank you, everybody, for joining me. Have a great, lovely rest of your day. Bye!